There we go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all doing well. It is 3:26 p.m. July 6th, 2024. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. We're going to do some Minecraft once again. So I stumble over my words. I'm a little bit tired today. Not sleep tired. I've been working on stuff today outside. Mind you, I didn't do very much, but I still feel tired because I just stood up for 3 hours straight. If you're a chef, you're laughing your ass off. Only 3 hours? That's nothing. But yeah, today we're going to get into some Minecraft today, and we're going to finish up a build. We're going to do that first. So just finishing interior decorations. I did do a little bit of stuff off stream from yesterday. Finishing touches on that, and then we're going to see what else we're going to build. Because I was thinking about some stuff with the maze, and like we'll workshop it. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into the video game. Alright. So, last we left off, we were pasting this boat in, and I think we did that. And then we were kind of stuck with what we're going to do with the interior. Now, I've done a bit of stuff. I did this little back entrance type thing. No idea how you get up here. We have, like, attic access, you know? I might change this, I might not. I kind of like it. It feels a little weird, and I like it. Just to show you what we're kind of working with here today. I'm very pleased, in fact. Here's the exterior. I think I did a great job. You know, lots of depth. Now, I could add some trapdoors, I think. Trapdoors, slabs, but I think for right now, I think we're fine. I built a well. Every good house needs a well. And we just got some decoration to do, ladies and gentlemen. So, let me go ahead and turn down the music a little bit, because she's a little loud. But yeah, we have some decoration to do. Now, I was going to make this my well, but I actually decided against that, which is why that's outside. So, we're going to do this. So we have our kitchen, which I'm going to fill full of stuff. We have our divider. We have our sauna, which is really cool. It's even cooler when it's not in, oh, give me a second. When it's not in, darkness. Or when it is in darkness, I mean. Look how moody this looks. Amazing. And then we have our dining room over here. And then we'll do this. High particles, true, yep. There we go. So we have our dining room here. I need to have, like, maybe an entrance. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. And we have our living space. So we have this bed that I just built myself. I built this from scratch. I'm actually quite pleased with it, in fact. We have the banners and stuff like that. And I think if I wanted to, if I place trapdoors, like these, I could add a little bit more. So I grab these banners here, then I can do this. Bop. Bop, bop. Alright. Nice. It does look a little bulky on the top there. That's because it's not a random block, but not a ton I can do about that. I could bring the wood down, I guess. We place a wood block here and there. But for right now, I think we're good. For right now, I think we're good. So, what we want to do is we just want to... First, we need to come up with a reason to use this space here. And while we're thinking about that, we're going to go ahead and decorate our bottom floor. So the way we're going to do that is we're going to type in meal. This is Neff's Decon mod, my favorite mod of all time, even though I give this man so much shit. for the way he built his mod. It's still the most unique mod on the market right now. Because you have, or at least for 1.16, because you have really cool stuff like this. And this mod, combined with the drink beer mod, which is where I get my kegs, and my beer, this is really where I can make stuff look correct. Right? I am a man who very much loves to decorate stuff. And since I like to decorate stuff so much, I need to have stuff like this. I just need to. Because it really improves the realism for me. It really does. And yeah, I don't see forks and knives there. That's fine, right? But seeing the meals there and seeing the booze there, and plus, I don't know how readily available forks and knives were. That is something that that is a mod that I've really grown attached to, that's for sure. Okay, lots of alcohol. Okay, empty beer mug. There we go. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Alright. Yeah, this is like one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft, by the way. Music's still a little bit loud. We're going to switch into World of Warcraft music at some point. I'm just going to let it happen. So now what we need to do is we need to set up a bunch of decorations with food. So plates, mugs. I think these, well, let's see now. Oh yeah, you're that stupid mod where you need to go like this for both of them. Because it uses all of it. Creative be damned. Fuck it, I'll use both. Oh wow! There's no black parts on it now. That's cool. Nice. Okay, and I think that's enough, actually. Okay. I could make a wine cellar as well. If I wanted to. A wine cellar, I'd probably put it here. Like a little staircase down. Or here. That would work. Okay, so we're just gonna go on foodstuffs, and now all the decoration stuff that I use is the use of 3 mods. 3 mods. So Nef Decom mod, Nep's decoration mod, medieval decoration mod, drink beer, and supplementaries. And supplementaries isn't like a stereotypical mod. It's a mod that changes the type of item. So for example, like these are all Minecraft items, right? All these items here, they're all Minecraft items. But if I hold shift and place them and do that, because like this is me holding right click, right? But I hold shift, it does that. So that's what I mean by that. So we can grab pancakes and honey. So cool, dude. Nice little chunk. Is this a new update? No. These are all mods that I've been using. These are all mods that I've been using. All of them are mods, Vodka. Also, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, brother. Hope everything is going well with you. No, this is stuff that I've had ever since I started playing 1.16. This is a part of my mod list. Okay, we'll go back to Nefs and see what kind of plate stuff we can get. There we go. Whole lot of bread. And once you mix all the stuff in it, it starts to feel a certain type of way. So if we get some potatoes, put them in there. How long ago since you started the world? 3 years ago. So maybe even 4 now, I think. It was 21. I don't even know if we have the statistics. It was definitely more than 3 years ago. That's for goddamn sure. This is my longest running thing ever. And it has builds that are 5 years old on it. So yeah, this has been around for a fucking long time, dude. A fucking long time. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's been around for a fucking long time because you don't build all this in a year. Mind you, I built this in 2 weeks. But this is the trials and tribulations that went through building this, and then the subsequent things that go into this world are a long time. Long time. Builds like this stuff, this is basic shit. This is very basic. I know how to do this shit. But it's not even comparison to stuff like planning out this. This is my 5-year-old build, by the way. This whole section here, 5 years old. Building stuff like this was pretty challenging. Building this went through 4 iterations. You literally saw me build this part. Remember, Vodka, when we were talking a while ago about what I wanted to put here? I just said, fuck it, removed it all, and put a goddamn castle there. That was the 4th iteration of that location. Like, I wanted to do a market and all that cool stuff ages ago, and I thought about it, and I was like, nah, fuck it. Thanos snapped it, flattened it out, and then did this. And honestly, I think it looks so much fucking better. It makes sense for a castle to be here. Right? But yeah, all this stuff, like, I'm building multiple things at the same time. Ooh. Nice. Like, this roof was a long time coming as well. But I needed to follow the same pattern of this castle, because I don't want it to outshine this castle too much, because the same king owns both castles. It's just this one's on the sea, so this is like their first threat. But yeah, this world's old as fuck, dude. Like, there's a whole nother city here. There's an old town here, and there's a lot of shit, man. Where were we? Over here. I just fucking build shit, man. I don't know. So, I think we're good with the downstairs. Let me just try to see what we want to do with the upstairs. Do I want to put some carpet in? I could definitely make some carpet work. I just don't want this to feel too bougie, you know? I feel like this is a nice house, but it's not like... Damn, we don't need carpet and shit. But also, I don't know what I want to build here. Like, my first thought is, like, build an armory. We have swords and stuff like that. Because that'd be cool. Second thought's a little bit more boring, but like a storage room. I could build an alchemy room. training room, dueling arena, staircase, another bed, children's room. It makes sense if it was a children's room, considering how many seats are there. I kind of wanted to do an armory. Like, the more I think about it, it's like, maybe this person who lives here is someone who is an adventurer who has somewhere to, like, call home. Where do they store their gear? Their monuments, their heads on pikes, you know? Where do they store it? I haven't built anything like that, like a Skyrim display area. I haven't built that yet. I built something like it, but I didn't go full beans. Do I have that in this world? Can I show that? Hang on a second. I don't think I do. Which means I haven't moved that build over. You ever think about making a multiplayer, like for PvP and such? Yes. Not for PvP, though. I was thinking about doing a adventure map type thing. Kind of like how Hypixel does it. In a different vein. You know? But yeah, I have thought about it. Alright, welcome to the old world. Where is that? Where's the thing that's in my brain? It's over here somewhere, isn't it? There you are. Yeah, the last thing I built in this world was this. I flattened out this entire area with world edit, and it took fucking forever. There's that world, by the way. This is why this shit's so old. And I never moved this over. I wonder why. This build's so cool. So, like, I was thinking something to build something like this, but not in that way. This is all 5 years plus, by the way. And I have this done, so I know that about the underground stuff, because sometimes I have a tendency to forget. Jesus. Yeah, that's my trap, by the way. If you don't sprint, I'm pretty sure you can walk across it, but if you don't, it just opens up into a pit. Look at this design. Love that. Anyway, let's go and turn that off. This build's old as fuck. This might even be the last build I built on this world. You good? Yeah. Lots of redstone. Lots of weird stuff going on. This is supposed to be like my witch's area. I built this tree. Okay. So I didn't move this over. Anyway, that's what I was thinking about building it. Yeah, I had plans, brother. I had plans. Holy shit. I forgot. So, a few years after I was done building this area and I moved over to the other one, I used World Edit to build certain things, and I used blocks to build certain other things. A few years after I built this, after I had quit the world, I don't even know why, I just felt like I wanted to do it. But yeah, let me give you an example how I build roads. This is how I build roads. Grass path 2. That's how I build roads. So, manually-ish. Because I'm still clicking it, it's just, you know. It's not like that. This is all my old mountain design as well. Good times. Anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of facets to the way my building style works. Because there's World Painter, there's World Edit, and then there's Manual, and then there's like Manual adjacent where you're doing World Edit, but you're also doing Manual with it. Either way, all those things are just tools, right? It's still me building all of it. I had to learn how to use World Painter. I had to learn how to use World Edit. Um, and it was World Painter is a very steep learning curve, especially if you're an idiot. So anyway, I think I'm gonna do an armory here, armory display type thing. So I need like heads, I need gold, stuff like that. Can I get like Elwyn Forest? Preferably. Where is it? There it is. Thanks. Okay. See, the problem here is that we don't have a middle. Let me get an armor stand. Okay. Like that. Sure. Axe. Hmm. There's no way to change the axis on that, huh? Unless I do this, maybe? Yeah, that ain't really gonna help, huh? Could just have him stuck into the wall, like that. Okay, let's grab a table. Get some, like, gold or something. Yeah, there's this weird bug with these tables where you can only do 4 wide. Treasure. Coin. Coin. There we go. What else? What else do we want? This is a good problem to have. Where you, like, now I'm like, oh god, I have too much stuff I want to place and not enough room. Good problem to have. Fucking slam that into the thing there. Okay. Hmm. Not sure what I want to do next. Let's just get some more tables. Let's get some symmetry going. Yeah, these tables are problematic. Let me grab a different type of table. Let's get spruce. What mod is this from? Project Brazier. Such a good mod. Okay, and let's just get some magic shit. I have so much mods, so many mods for like decoration like this. It's kind of crazy, actually. And I want more, if I'm being honest. Any mod that like takes advantage of people's texture packs, like where it kind of like steals the texture pack you're using and then places it on the block. So good. Hello, Zook. Welcome. Long time no see, brother. I hope everything's well with you. Long time no see. I will put that there. Little boat in a bottle. Oh no! My texture pack has broken this. That's sad. Not my texture pack. Sodium has broken it. Because that used to work. Let's grab some liquor. Some rare liquor. A little bit more treasure. Oh my god, I found the stones. Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to place them outside real quick. I knew I fucking had these. God damn it. If you were watching yesterday, you will know that I was looking furiously for these fuckers. Yeah, I saw you went live the other day. I was going to stop by, but you're at the end of the stream. Yeah, sometimes I just have days where I want to go and do something else that's off stream. It's just, you know, it kind of helps when to not burn me out, right? Like, if I want to go do something and I can't because I'm streaming, that can, you know, be rough. But we're here. We're here now. Thank you, Hiccup, for interrupting my life. Look at these rocks, man. Love it. Nice. Now everything's looking better. Oops. Nice. Anyway. Sorry, I just needed to place those because I would have forgotten. Because we're at the finishing touches stage of this build. It has been a long time. It has been a very long time, brother. Last time we talked, we were playing FiveM still. And that was a long time ago, because we don't play FiveM anymore. I quit playing FiveM, and then by the time I came back, the server was deleted. And by the time I came back, I mean I never came back. I didn't. I left, and then I was just keeping up to date on what was going on. And then it's gone. Yeah, I think I left a whole year before that happened. I think. Dude, I have so much armor I could put on this. Holy shit. Yeah, so the server died, and you know, I by that point I already went and found something else to do, which was play World of Warcraft. And I had a lot of fun playing WoW, and I'm still playing WoW. I just don't stream it anymore. And I actually was role playing on WoW, and I had a really good time, and I'm still doing it. I'm fucking addicted. It's wild. But yeah, I really hope everything's doing well, brother. I really do. I'm vibing. You know, YouTube has been a pretty good change. I don't know. I think I was still on Twitch when you, well, no, you're probably here for the transition, I'd imagine. Um, but it has been a long time. What else do I want to put here? Ooh, I could put one of these things in. The black urn. Let's use a brown one because it looks a little bit better. Ooh, no it doesn't. Ooh, no it doesn't. Is this a new build? I actually last stream I watched you were in a dungeon battle on WoW. This build that I'm building now is new. However, the world I'm in is not new. This is a 3-year-old world. This is the world. Welcome. Welcome to the world of Agrim, Zook. This is what 3 years of creative, almost 4 years of creative looks like. With builds that have been worked on for 5 years plus. Specifically this build here. This build, this world is my longest running world. That's for goddamn sure. But the build's new. Yeah, I built this yesterday. Which is funny. I built this whole thing yesterday. And I'm just doing finishing touches, which is rare for me. Usually, I don't. Usually I don't finish builds this quick. What else do I want to put in this, man? No Project Brazer's there. Some anvils. Ooh, if I can get some, like, heads, maybe? I know Ice and Fire's got a lot of shit, so... Ice and Fire is my fucking favorite model, I'll tell you that. An egg. What can I place on the ground, though? Not sure. Oh, I could use the invis item frame. Oh my fuck. That's not gonna hatch, is it? I hope not. Because they fucking can. That's a mod. I have a dragon mod. I moved and haven't touched my PC in 2 months. Yeah, I also moved. I'm back in Newfoundland. I am back in Newfoundland, and I've never went outside so much in my life. It's been fucking constant. Such a pain. One of my most hated things on this planet is moving. I fucking hate it, dude. Nothing worse. Genuinely. Nothing fucking worse. Okay, we'll put that there. We'll put that there. There we go. I'm liking the way this looks, though. I don't have any bookshelves anywhere. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, literally nothing worse. I'd rather do literally anything else. Let's go ahead and get some Dragon's Breath down. Holy shit. Oh my god, what mod has broken you? Oh, it's just with Dragon's Breath. That's great. Good to know. Alchemist. An Alky. Little Alky. Okay, maybe I should just go into potions thing, because I can't fucking spell. Brewing stand. There we go. Nice. Let's get some red ones and some purple ones. Nice. God, I love how many mods I have, man. It's just, like, so nice for decorating shit. Hmm. Nice. It's so nice, dude. Okay, I mean, this build is done. Like, yes, I don't have a way up to the roof, but this build's done. I've been just learning the art of TikTok. Why don't you elaborate and tell me the art of TikTok? Because I don't fucking understand it, goddamn platform. I understand YouTube Shorts. It's all about fucking, just keeping shit posted, which I'm doing a terrible job at. My viewership would be so much better if I took more advantage of it. It's just so much energy. What I should be doing is I should be just cutting down these streams into shorts and not really giving a fuck about the quality. Not a lot. Not like I would never pick up a whole clip and just cut it and not take like I want to like an actual point. There should be a point, finish and end, right? But that being said, I fucking hate YouTube Shorts. I watch them all the time, and they're like, oh man, they just take so much of my soul. Like, I have lost hours of time in one sitting watching TikToks, which is YouTube Shorts. Like, everybody calls them TikToks because it's just short form. But yeah, I don't think I'm at the point to where I want to make, like, actual videos for YouTube Shorts. Like, I'd rather just, like, pick up certain clips of my stream and basically just cut out this area, move it over there into the middle of my screen, right? And then, you know, make a nice clip out of it. Because I can do that. Learning how to post and when to post, how long to post, and what at to use and how to use subtitles makes a whole lot of difference now, and how the algorithm uses. So the algorithm's pushing out videos if you use subtitles on the screen. That's annoying. That's annoying, even though you can just get AI to do it and just generate it. Problem is, though, I have a specific accent. Now, while it might not seem like audible to people who have spoken to me, it's definitely fucking there. Because I'm a Newfoundlander. Which means I say things differently. Right? So, like, sure, I could get, like, an AI to, hey, generate these subtitles here, and then just copy it and whatever. But my accent is unique to my province, and my province is small as fuck. Under 100,000 people, or around 100,000 people. In the whole province. So maybe I'll check that out. Because I have room for it on my video, for sure. Like, I can find a spot. That plus, I'm also Canadian, yes. So it'll be picking up a little bit of Irish, a little bit of English, a lot of Canadian, and a lot of Newfoundlander, because that's what Newfoundland is. Newfoundland, the Newfie accent is very unique to here, because it's a combination of all these places. Scottish, Irish, English, Canadian, and then it's our own little dialect, right? So your abouts will come up as boot. I don't think I say about and house and moose like Canadians, because I don't say a that much. And yeah, you might be able to hear a little bit of a tinge on that when I just said all those words, but my, like, certain other words are so much more egregious. I can't even think about it right now. But, like, if I'm just talking to another Newfie, like, we're abbreviating so many words. It's crazy. And you also got to keep in mind that I've been gaming with Americans for a very long time, right? And also, Newfoundland doesn't have the same Canadian accent that like people who live in Ontario would have, or Toronto would have. We lean more on the side of Irish and Scottish. So you gotta keep that in mind. What am I building next? This is done. I'm ecstatic about this. Is there any build we want to finish? I know that this build needs a basement. Let me go ahead. Get some new music on. ODST works. Toronto has an awful accent, in my opinion. I don't like the Canadian accent, to be honest. There's a lot of emphasis on certain words. So yeah, this build needs a hidden entrance here. A bit of redstone. Which, I think I failed on this? Oh no, it's working. Okay, that's fine. And there's a hidden staircase that goes down here. And then there's like a fucking sacrificial room down here because these guys are vampires. This place looks dope. I know. I know. When I do cool shit, it's cool. Look at this fucking place. This place is awesome. Sometimes I literally just sit and look at this place because I know it's cool. And I love it. I love the ruined castle vibe. I don't build it very often. In fact, this might even be my first one. But I think this looks great. Doing this type of style is very interesting to do, by the way. I remember when I was building it, and like I felt like I was half-assing the walls so much, and I was just thinking to myself, I was like, it doesn't matter, I'm going to destroy half of it, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. And then I come out, and I start to destroy stuff like this. Like, this spot, like, this is one that I kind of just want to look at, right? Because it just looks great. Right? It looks real to me. Now, maybe I'm tooting my horn too much, but I'm very pleased the way this looks. Because you can kind of see, like, where the walls were, right? The cobblestone is really illustrating heavy. I think I was building walls on stream at one point, maybe, but this was a while ago. This was a while back, maybe 4 or 5 months ago. Very pleased with the tower design, though. Very pleased with the tower design. These towers are, I think, my favorite towers, especially when they're looking broken like this. We just have all the storytelling. Look at that. I definitely did a video on this place. Just a small few clips, but... like, this is good. What is this? Oh, it's ODST. Okay. There we go. Should do tutorials. I could, and I think some of my builds kind of teeter into that way, but I do want to not be just a tutorial guy. I kind of want to just build cool shit, you know? Like, I kind of want to step in both sides. Do a tutorial here and there, talk about building philosophy and stuff, but also not go too far into it. So something else I could do, I could build bedrooms down this way, or just build a hallway or something, or staircase, and put my staircase down here instead. My thought process is I want this to be like a hidden area, but also it just makes sense to put staircases in these towers. So I'm not sure. I really like the way it looks, though. And then we have this room that I want to design. Or at least pick something small and cool and build a short. I could do that, too. And I did try to do that once. We have this area. Look at this. If you can't tell, by the way, this is heavily inspired by the Vampire Keep in Skyrim. The whole DLC. Dawnguard's DLC. That Vampire Keep that you have to go on an island for. I've been trying to build that for weeks. Or sorry, years. Years. Not weeks, years. This is not my first iteration, that's for sure. But yeah, I definitely want to have some kind of laboratory feel here. Some laboratory feel. A way up to the roof, which we already have. And then everything else is closed off. Never played Skyrim. Brother, you missed out. I wouldn't suggest playing it now unless you're heavily modding it, because it's loading screen galore. And it's definitely showing its age. But Skyrim was... that was a generation type of game. A game that every member of our generation needed to see. What else? So I could finish that. We have some stuff to finish here as well. Oh, I just thought I had my old stuff. Or my new textures. Do I have that pack on file? Main nap. Okay. Let me go ahead. Oh, God. That's probably fine. Where is 4.3? 4.7, that's fine. It was a busy day today. Gotta keep those electrolyte lights up. Let's see how it looks with the newest version of NAP. Mind you, there's a very specific reason on why I don't use this mod. Or sorry, this version of this texture pack. Because my texture pack is all custom. I went and changed it myself. Damn. I don't know, I like my old one, but damn, that looks clean as well. Jesus. Maybe, I don't know. Look at that. Look at the stone brick, dude. That did such a good job. Maybe I should switch it over. This definitely feels a little bit more visceral to me. Let's have a look at the other one real quick. Ooh. Ooh. How are we feeling about that? It definitely feels a little bit more visceral to me now. So, here's the story on this. So, NAP is a paid texture pack. It's a photorealistic, as far as you can get anyway, texture pack. And in version 3.3, the person who made this pack updated the stone brick texture to this from the one we were just using, right? And I decided I didn't like that, so I switched it back. But man, seeing it in its full glory looks really nice. And I definitely think the mossy stone works a little bit better. But it looks a little repetitive. Well, I'm not sure if I can tell. Let's just look at this. Let's switch over. Because I can easily switch that texture, because I can just go in and switch it. So if we go ahead and do this, and do this. So remember what that just looked like. Let's see it. We're trying to remember. I could have just got a screenshot, but... I don't know, I really like this one too, though. I think the cracks look a little bit more pronounced. In the other one, you could barely tell the cracks. In the newer one, which is the one we were just looking at, you can barely tell what our cracks are. But in this one, you can definitely tell. They're definitely more accentuated. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. It would be relatively easy for me to switch that. I have all this stuff on file. All I would need to do is open it up, grab 3 textures, and just drop them in. It's actually 9 textures because these all have parallax on them. So if I turn on parallax right now, I can switch it. I think I want to switch it. Do I have new cobblestone? Give me a second. Let me go into resource packs and grab the most up-to-date 4.8 nap real quick. Real fast, ladies and gentlemen. Real fast, because I know where all this shit is. So let's go to the vault. Nap texture packs. So 4.7 is the most up-to-date. Is that the one we just used? Or was it 4.3? Hang on. Where is it? 4.7, I just saw it. Is that really the most up-to-date? I guess it is. Alright, well. So we go into here. Close this. Assets. Minecraft. Textures. Block. Oh, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't do that. We'll go in here. Assets, Minecraft, textures, block, stone, underscore, brick. Alright. Main nap 4.3, assets, Minecraft, textures, block. Select, 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 select. It's been a long time since I've done this. But all I do is just copy and paste. And there you go. It's done. Let's relaunch. Because that should have... those blocks don't exist anymore. The ones that I was just looking at in game, they're gone. So let's relaunch. Let's relaunch. Oh yeah, well, you're here, Zook. I should tell you, and you've probably seen it the other day, but I'm going to tell you anyway. I love these new things. I made a bunch of new slides. Very pleased about them all. Very pleased. Because I kind of did it by just winging it, really. Which is how I do everything. It's how I do everything. Basically what I did was I took my channel banner, I blew it up, I changed the modifiers I had to it to make it a gradient, and I really liked the way it turned out. Very happy about it. Also, with Minecraft, I did switch to Sodium and Iris. But I did it through a fork for Forge. I didn't switch to Fabric. I'm not there yet. If I'm switching to Fabric, I'm switching to fucking 1.18 plus, which is a dangerous time. My world would be filled with holes if I were to do that. God. Do you ever think of using highlights in your previous streams, or such for B banners and such? I have thought about it. I saw other streamers do it. I just haven't, right? Like, I thought about, like, doing... This is a terrible reference considering how bad he is on the news right now. But, like, how Dr. Disrespect does it, which is anytime he goes for AFK or anything, he has, like, a bunch of homemade advertisement stuff, which I thought was really cool, even though he's a pedophile. But I was thinking about doing something like that. And with that, I just haven't. Like, I've definitely thought about it. I was like, yeah, I definitely could have, like, some kind of, like, roll or reel or whatever, or, like, do all these cool things. I just haven't done it yet. That's all. Yeah, I think this looks better. I think this has definitely grown on me a little bit. How does Drakenhof looking like with that? Yeah, put me through the map, please. She's looking clean, actually. She's definitely looking a little bit more castle-y. What about Drakenhof herself? Well, let's look at this first. Oh yeah, I definitely like the color combination now more. You should do something like you had in your RP intro. Yeah, I could, right? Like, that's still there, by the way. And I do have a Minecraft one. Like, I do have all these things. Oh yeah, that's how it looks on the other one! Hey! You see the direct comparison. Come on, click. There's direct comparison. I really like the color the different colors there. That's good. But yeah, intros and stuff not as important to me now that they were a few years ago. That's for definite. That's definitely for sure. And also the AFK thing. While that's a cool idea, and I think it would be useful when I go AFK. The problem is I don't. Right now, I'm having a streaming time problem. I don't stream for that long, which I need to work up to. And I don't go AFK. I don't really leave the PC that often. So, like, if I'm back to 10-hour streams again, and I'm going AFK for 30 minutes to go and eat and stuff, I think that's definitely a thing that I should definitely do. For sure, right? Let's have a look. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think I like it better now. It's taken me a little bit, but I like it. Alright, let's head over here. Just want to see what this castle looks like. Oh man, this place is so laggy and I don't know why. I think there's some kind of memory leak causing issue here. I don't know what the fuck it is because I've looked around. My only guess could be, like, it's probably Chisel and Bits or something. Why did those take a little bit of time rendering in? I wonder if that's a causation. Anyway, this place is unnecessarily laggy, and I don't really know why. Like, there's not, like, a crazy amount of transparent blocks or anything. There's a lot of chests, and I know chests, many more chests, cause lag. I know people have lagged at servers like that. And technically, every box on this ship is fully textured, and the cannons are fully done. Even though these are garbage cannons. The cannons I have built in the future of this are so much better. In fact, let me show you. Spawn in, please. It's definitely Chisel and Bits having problems. There you are. Look at these fucking things. Fucking amazing. If you just looked at the ones beforehand, holy shit, night and day, brother. Literally night and day, and I have fucking gunpowder barrels as well. Because I'm a nerd. Anyway. Alright. So I don't know what to build. And the last thing I was talking about was this area here. So let's go back to what I was talking about before we got sidetracked. I could finish this build here. What this build needs is a small little kitchenette here. Did we still want to do the balcony idea? I don't know. We'll workshop that in a second. We have a little room that we can put in here. And then we need a barracks. We put a barracks in there. Put some pews in here and a little lectern. That room is done. So yeah, I think we could do that. And we have a little throne room here. This place is so quaint. It's just so, like, it's so little. And it's so compact. And it just works out. You know? It doesn't help though. Saying that, it doesn't help that I don't have any staircase. I don't have any way up on the top of my towers, which doesn't make sense. Okay. New textures. Let's go. I think there's another block that is a new texture as well. Like a single other block that it has a different texture. I don't remember what it is. Oh, is this old stairs? No, because it yoinks it. Nice. Oh, no. Cracked staircase. Wait, what? But then what is it? Do I have to go manually and do this? If I have to do this manually, I'm gonna scream. I don't. Wow. Absent by Design is such a good mod. Holy shit. It's basically a mod that, like, just takes over your texture pack and just uses it. So cool. So cool. Definitely gonna get some, gonna need some time getting used to this, though. Okay. Damn, this is a huge barracks. One of my plans for this area was I wanted to put, like, a balcony up here. But I don't think I'm gonna do that now. Okay, little hallway. I think I also wanted to do a hidden chamber behind the staircase to get to my ley line, which is here. Yes, there's just a ley line location under there. I don't know why, but there just is, okay? There's a whole overarching story about this whole place, so forgive me. I could just do a regular old barracks and just do fucking hammocks, dude. Tons of hammocks. We have them. Hammock. These are hammocks. Hamcock. Okay. Is this floor visible? If it's not... Oh, it is. Shit. It's not visible anywhere else. I could make it half the height. So then... I just don't like how dark the floor is. That's all. Alright. And then all we need to do is come in here and replace it with literally any other color. Replace dark oak planks with spruce. That's so much better. Alright. Let's get light gray. Part of a rope and nail. What the fuck does that mean? What mod is this? Comforts? Dude, I don't even know where you're at. Okay, can we attach this to a fence? We can do a fence post, that'd be good. We cannot. Okay, they're 3 wide. Let's do a strip type of wood. Strip dark oak, I think, would work, and it also makes sense. Oh, they're 4 wide. Okay. This barracks is going to be the tits. This is how I should do my fucking pirate barracks, man. Look at this. This is so dope. It's one block in between, which will be up here. I honestly think that's fine. It just looks a little sus. Like, man, that would be scary. But also, you're on a hammock. I mean, you're fine. What the fuck is this? Why is there a room up here? What the fuck? There's so much space. Okay. I really don't like the way these ladders look. Can I get 3D ladders? Is that a mod? Give me a second. Curse Forge. Minecraft mods. 3D ladder. Faster ladder climbing. That's not what I asked for. I mean, shit. Can I... What the fuck? Speedy ladders, iron ladders, rope ladders. Decorative ladder? What mod? What files? 1.20 is only fabric? What versions? You better be 1.16. No, you skipped it. Fuck you, you ugly cunt. Oh, I hate you so much. Man, this would have been such a cool mod. I know you can't see my screen. You can only see Minecraft, but man, this looks cool. Man, they're literally exactly what I'm looking for, too. Fucking bastard. Better ladders. Extends ladder selection in Minecraft. Siege ladders mod. Oh my god. Okay, what version is this for? 1.16? Maybe fabric, though. What does this do? Ugh. Gross. The fuck? It just makes ladders faster. I don't know. The fuck? Siege ladders. When the ladder's placed, stack upwards. Yeah, this shit's weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna look for a little bit longer. Pretty ladders. Ooh. What version? This looks good. Not my version. In my life. In my life. Okay. Copy. Flip. East, I guess. Alright, sure. This is a pretty neat barracks, dude. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of stuff. Something I should note, because I was just rereading Vodka Potion's message. I have done highlight videos of my streams. In fact, I do them every Thursday. I didn't do it last Thursday, because I did it on Wednesday. But I do it. It's just like, I feel like maybe I'm misbranding them, because I'm just naming them normal stuff. Like, maybe if I added highlight in it, like, that would help. For slaps. Maybe. But I've definitely done that, for sure. I just don't think it works out that well. Like, I'm still gonna do it, because it's just more content. But, that being said, I don't know how useful it is. This is a nice barracks. The beds have a lot of room, though. And, like, getting into these beds would be so stressful. There's definitely a method to it. Alright, do we want to, like, put a small armory in there? I feel like I just built a fucking armory, man. You know what? Let's cop out. Barrels, kegs, chests. This is what copping out looks like. How the fuck do we get past this? Hey, chest, chest. Chest, keg, 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 keg. There we go. Nose, stop being so itchy. Right. There we go. Okay. We have a little barracks. That's okay. No light. I think that's fine too, if I'm honest. Like, do we have a middle here? We do. Like, let's literally just put a small lantern right here. And we'll put a lantern right there. There we go. So you can always find the stairs without having to turn that thing back on. That's good. I wonder if I should just fucking fill this in. I mean, how useful is this to me? I feel like it's taking away. I think that's a little bit better. Sure. Okay, this build's done. That part, anyway. What am I using for pews? I don't really know. I'm using these. By the way, this is all the same. Like, the people own this. The people who own Drakenhof own this castle. Also, I should slim down these towers a little bit. I've already done it, but I don't want to copy and paste that, so I'd have to do it again. So basically, I would remove these ones, I think. Mind you, they're a part of my gatehouse. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Because right now there's too many towers, and it kind of is a little dopey, if I'm being honest. If you wonder, by the way, anytime you see one of my builds, there's a lot of religious stuff, specific religion, in fact. That's because when I grew up under said religion. under said religion, and um, and thus also I put them in my builds because in the medieval times that specific religion was very, very prevalent. I'm not super religious. That being said, I think 3 and 3 here. It's fine. So I could fill this there, but I'm thinking I want to do something a little bit more minimalistic. Redo something like that, but cobblestone. Lectern. I think that looks better than having it a little bit more circular. Okay. Fuck is all this? What happened here? Why is that like that? That's so strange. Who taught you to build like that, Jeremy? The fuck? And what about this? What about the corner? This should be wood. Nah, if it looks like that, it shouldn't even fucking be there. Nah, homie, slice. None of this shit should be here like that. There you go, that's fine. Um... You know, I have a tendency of trying to do stuff very even. But this specifically, I don't think I'm going to. I think it blocks my cross, and I don't want it to do that. I liked the way this looked before. There we go. We have a little bit of light in here. And then we have the natural light, obviously. Okay. I think it's time to switch music again. Alright. Can I listen to the chill songs and not the combat songs? Dragonborn! There we go. Okay. So that's done, that's done, that's done. Oh yeah, this song is unnecessarily quiet for some reason. Alright. I did want to do something out here, but if I try to do another market again, I'm going to die. I fail at markets. Should I do red carpet in here? Well, not red. Red is royal. Mind you, religion might also have red. Let's do gray. We're about to find out. We're gonna have to remove this. Haha. Guess we're going back to this way. We could place carpet with commands, by the way. But sometimes there's just like a little bit of clicks. Alright, let's grab a fence. Let's grab a candle. Let's grab some flint. In my local church, this is how it looks, by the way. Hey, I forgot. Your candles are stupid! Because whoever did this back port's an idiot. Let me see if there's an update for that. I don't know if I want to update it, but... I'd have to change all the config again. Version 1.1.6. What version am I using? Let's go find out real quick. I'm not opposed to updating it. CNC. 2021.2. Yeah, fucking right. Alright. If I can get candles to work, that'd be fucking fantastic. Okay. I'd have to remove everything from the back end, though. I mean, his candles are working. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into my testing realm. I'm going to download a mod. I'll launch it in my testing realm, which is here. And make sure that nothing breaks. Smile. Oh, fuck. I just realized I can't. So, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to let you in on a little secret of mine. So anytime I download a mod, I'm relaunching Minecraft to get back into it because I'm never updating this mod ever. Anytime I download a mod that I want the textures for, I have to go in and change it manually. What does this mean? Well, this means that if we look at a mod like the Caves and Cliffs backport, which has 58 new textures that have been done by my texture pack creator, that means I need to go in, rename every single texture to said other texture to get them in. Now, just to let you know, I'm doing a terrible time at explaining it, but the case in point is this. Doing that is very tedious, and it took me 50 hours. And I'm not fucking exaggerating, it took weeks, dude. Maybe 50 hours is exaggerating, maybe it was 24 hours, all in. But I'm talking the most grueling time of my life. I was sitting here, renaming textures, making sure it worked, over and over and over. Because the way the backport works is that it can't use the exact same names as the Minecraft textures that I have in my texture pack. It's slightly different. And since it's slightly different, I need to go and change it. And each one of my textures, since it has a parallax thing, has 3 textures attached to it. Some of them have 4. 3 files. So anytime I add anything, I have to change it 4 times. It's horrible, dude. It's so bad. It's actually so bad. So I'm never doing that again. My candles can eat a dick. What I should do is download that mod and fix the goddamn candles myself. That's what I fucking should do. In fact, I'm gonna do that. Let me go and grab it real quick. Hang on. Hang on. I'd have to go and select my version. Hold on. Let me just look at this real quick before I... Well, let me launch the game first. Jesus Christ. I'm not changing this right now, but I want to look at it. Sorry, I just filled that full. Anyway. Let me go and look at 1.16, 0.5. And the version that I was using was this one. So it says, made dirt and gravel spawn throughout the world. And edited them off file's description. But did you fix the fucking issue? What is it called? Candle? Fire? It's an animation issue. That's for sure. I thought that one of my candles actually ended up working. Mm-hmm. So this is the issue here. Okay, I can see like a small light happening though. This is the issue, right? So, what I wanted to see is if I were to download that file, the most up-to-date file, and then go and look through it and change wherever that fucking fire texture is to the newest one, I wouldn't have to change anything. I could do it myself. Open when done. Let's open up the whole mod. I'll fucking extract it. I'll put it to a folder or something. I don't know. I'll do something with it. Open with WimWare. Cool. Alright. Let me just have a look. I just want to have a look through the mod. Real quick. Since I'm here, I'm thinking about it. Six nut jar. Okay, and let's just go ahead and extract this. Editing of mods is just normal shit for me. You'd probably get in some trouble for doing that, but you know. I'm not showing you how to do it. Okay. Pretty happy about that. Alright, let's have a look. Caves and Cliffs, animation. Okay, it's not in there. Block states. Basically what I'm looking for is the candles, and I do see JSONs for candles. Uh-huh. That's cool. Let me just pull up the other mod and see how different it looks. This is nerd shit, ladies and gentlemen. Peak nerd shit. Caves and Cliffs, please. Your free trial period has ended. Please delete this. Okay, block states. Let me just see. So all the block states are still there. Hold on. I've noticed something. Let's go back to Black Candle. So I have noticed something. In the older mod, the block state for Black Candle go from Black Candle with not, that's just it, black underscore candle, black underscore candle underscore 1, 2, and 3. But in the newer mod, it goes black underscore candle 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Interesting. And very interesting. If I look at the JSON file, they are changed in the JSON file. I wonder why that is. Why is that renamed, I wonder? Okay, let me just type in candle. It's a bunch of JSONs for it. Wait, is there no candle underscore on? No, it's considered candle underscore lit. Okay. This is where shit gets confusing, because what I'm basically trying to do is make sense of someone else's modding style and trying to, like, understand what it is and then edit it to where I have it and, like, it fixes my issue, right? Wait, can't I just copy all the work I did with the old mod and just paste it into the new mod? Wouldn't that just work? I could just do that. What am I, a fucking idiot? What are you, a fucking idiot? Textures. I could literally just copy over the whole texture thing. Okay. Alright, now we're fucking going. Now we're doing it. Alright, here's what I'm going to do, team. I have a client that is outside the Minecraft client. I'm that scared. I'm going to go into a whole different client that's outside my whole Minecraft world. This shit's old. We don't fuck with old shit. Anyway. Same world. All that. I just got copies, right? Don't care, don't care, don't care. Update all Minecraft. So I'm going to do... So I'm going to go into my mod testing branch. Mods. That's all my old shit. Oh, fuck. God damn it. This is all old. This is not my new stuff. Okay, I can fix this. It's just a little annoying. Let's go ahead and delete all that. .minecraft mods, Control A, Control C, Control V. Okay. Let's just go and grab... This is going to take a minute, but what I'm going to do is going to take a minute anyway. Let's go ahead and grab the World of Aggrum world. And let's go and paste that in. Saves. Sure, that's fine. 54 gigabytes is now copying over. That's great. So, now what I'm going to do. So I'm going to grab... Let me go ahead and full face cam here. Now what I'm going to do. So I'm going to grab the new file. I'm going to grab the new file. Which is... the jur. Not the not jur. That's just for looking around. The actual jur, because I don't know how to read jur stuff. Open with this. We are going to go into assets. Caves and cliffs, textures. Blocks. Alright. Now, we're going to go into my actual mod. Open with WinRAR. I know you can't see what I'm looking at. Close this. Assets, Caves and Cliffs mod. Textures, blocks. Control A, Control C. Control A, Control V. Control Z. Back it up. Well, I can't. But, well, replace. That's fine. Should be fine. Like, unless... Nah, it should be fucking fine. Okay, so we have the file. We have the updated file. Control C. Let's close the our actual one so we don't delete so many hours of work. Go into my mod testing environment. Go into the mods folder. Paste the new mod. Grab the old Caves and Cliffs mod. And get fucking rid of it. Thanos Snap. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing it like this? You might be asking, even though you can't see it. Hopefully I'm saying it good enough to where you can understand what's happening. The reason why we're doing this is because if this fucks up, I delete countless hours of work in the game, in the world, that I won't be able to get back without re-getting my backup, and I don't like doing that. Okay? So, stuff is being moved. It's saying it's going to take about 16 minutes. I don't think it's going to take that long. And it's not. The reason why we're doing it this way is I need to be very careful about stuff like this, right? When I'm fucking around with mod changes just to fix a certain issue I'm having, that is a problem. So, one of the things that would need to change in the new mod, before I can even move it over, is I would need to go in, and I would need to remove every single structure from it. Every single structure, every spawn condition, every world generation thing. Because I hate world generation. If you build like I do, you fucking hate world generation. I don't want your stupid shit you built in my world. No. So my world isn't built for that. My world's built for me. Right? And just me. So that's why I'm very, very specific on this, guys. Very specific. 8 minutes. Come on, PC. You got it. A little too sweet. Nice. Alright. While we're looking at this, actually, let's open this back up and see if we can start repping out stuff. Data, structures. Delete that. Let's go ahead and cancel that. I've made a big mistake. I've made a very big mistake. I might have just broke my world. For some reason, I had 2 of those open. That's good. Okay. That's fun. I'm sure deleting that won't cause any issues at all. I'm stressed. This is why you can't have this shit open twice. Alright. Data. Caves and cliffs. Structures. I already deleted everything in it. I could literally just rename the file. That's fine. Let me go find that again. Yeah, that's not the thing you want to do, if I'm being honest. Open with WinRAR. Data, Caves and Cliffs mod. Create new folder. Structures. There we go. So, delete all this. The NBT files. Woo! Okay, hopefully I didn't break that. When you delete stuff within WinRAR, it gets a little cheesy. It doesn't like doing stuff like that. How's the stuff doing? Are we pasted yet? No, we're halfway. We're halfway there. My world, the one we were just playing on, is 60 gigs. Smile. It doesn't fuck around. Close this. Data. Structures. Okay. What? What the fuck? What's happening? Okay. Alright. Jesus Christ. What is going on? Close everything. Where's my mod folder? There's my mod folder. Close that. Close this. Open with WinRAR. Data. Caves and cliffs, structures, all this needs to be deleted. Yes, I want to delete these 5 files. I did this years ago, and what I did was I literally just experimented with it. I noticed that in one of my worlds, the world I showed you earlier, the LB Drakenhof Castle world, it was ruining my shit. So I just decided to start ripping world generation out of the mods, going in the back end and just taking shit out. And it worked. It worked. Yeah, this is taking 60 years. Come on, bro. Start chugging. This is on an NVMe drive, by the way. All this. Oh, wait. Not... Actually, no, it's not this. It's copying from an NVMe and pasting to an SD. Solid state. SS? I don't know fucking acronyms. Holy shit, how many fucking assets are you gonna copy so I can delete this thing? Holy shit. Forge, tags, blocks, ores, nah. I'm just fucking looking through shit now. Meta if, net. What's in here? Procedures. World. Structure. These are all class files. We don't want class files. Ooh. Probably want to remove that, though. Procedures. Basically what I did was I just removed the file that it could call from. I don't even know if this is gonna fucking work. I mean, shit. I mean, damn. Hmm. Okay, class files I don't really give a fuck about. There's not much I can do with it. Every time I've removed them, I've had problems, so. Don't care about that. That's empty. And there's my stuff. Jesus, this world's taking forever. We got 3 more minutes. Come on. See, this is why I don't want to change this shit, because it's just so wide-ranging. The amount of textures I've changed, and fuck, man, it's a lot of work to do to fix a candle fire. Now, if I could bring something in from that mod to make my mod work and kind of like update it myself, I mean, that'd be pretty nice. I mean, I'd have to know where the fire is getting pulled and what the dependencies are within the mod itself, but I could figure it out. This is why we play 1.16, is because right now, there is no reason for me to switch versions now. I fixed my smooth water problem, my smooth lighting on water. That problem has been fixed after 5 or 6 years. Jesus, I've been fucking worrying about that problem ever since I built the first water plane. Which world was that in? Was that in my... No. I don't even know how the fuck I built that. What world was that in? It's gotta be in large biomes. It has to be. Wouldn't make sense otherwise. Because that was world edit. Fuck, that's an old build though. 1 minute 30 seconds, boys. 5 gigs left. Christ. It's only 5 p.m., by the way, and I'm this tired. I'm this tired. Any day now. He's a-coming. Alright, let's go ahead and start launching. Game is being launched. World download is almost complete. I'm pretty sure it's waiting. What's my fans at? Fans are good. Nominal. Phase 5. Phase 4? I think it's Phase 5 comes out. Season Discovery here shortly. I think it's on the 11th. We will be streaming that when it comes out, regardless of stream date. The 11th is on a Thursday. We will be streaming. Let's have a look at the release date for that. Phase 5 release date. Wait, is it a 9th? No, I think this person's stupid. Wait, it's Phase 4. July 11th. Okay. I thought we were already in Phase 4. I guess we're in Phase 3. So Phase 4, July 11th. So yeah, we will be streaming July 11th. Alright, world's downloaded. Minecraft's launching. The launcher is launching. It's taking forever. It's loading. I see green. I see gray! I hope this works. I mean, fuck. I put in a whole new world and all my same mod list, so it should fucking work. There is literally nothing different from when we just played, what we're just playing now, to what we're going to play. Dude, I don't know why, but this, like, this Powerade shit makes me very bloated. Maybe I'm drinking it too fast or too much. But just hiccups and burps and not being able to talk or breathe. You notice that anytime my face goes a little bit red because of my monitor, because Minecraft's launching, that my stream lags. Oh, this should be borderless window as well. Oh, I guess the one thing that will be different is the amount of megabytes. Wait, no? It's at 10. Same shit. I did update my RAM, by the way, which is why my shit hasn't been going off. It was a RAM issue, if you were here a while ago. RAM was the causation. Alright. Finally. I clicked the button. Ow. Click the button. There we go. Shouldn't it be full screen? There we go. You should get a gameplay at some point. This is the newest one. So, what we need to do is we need to teleport over to our Dwarven realm and see if there's something there. Because there's calcite, which is from the Caves and Cliffs mod, and it's supposed to look like stuff. And also, we need to see if our candle works. And if it doesn't, we're fucked. If the candle doesn't work, this whole thing that I just did was a waste of time. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the... Bro, get out of here. What the fuck is wrong with you, brother? Disgusting. That's better. I don't know what fucking... what shader I'm using right now. Anyway, candle. Get the candle, for fuck's sakes. Ah, it works. Why does it work? But it looks so low res, like I'm probably not even gonna fucking use it. Hold on. What does torch look like again? I don't use torches, but... it's literally the same animation. But it pulses slower. Look how quick these fucking things pulse. Okay. Did it delete shit? And you can see that this is the old stuff. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is going on? That's fine. What is going on in the map? Oh my god, you can see the old one. Zoom out! You can see oldie! She's old! Zoom! Old but gold. That's so old. Oh. How interesting. Anyway, up in the mountains, please. Right here should be fine. Damn. That was a fast teleport. What the fuck? Hey boys, I think I dodged a fucking bullet. No, I think I dodged a nuclear fucking blast. Holy shit. Wow. Yep, that would have been a lot of work. Do you see this? What fucking mod is this? The water looks great. fucking dodged an Abrams tank shell to the fucking forehead. I am curious if it worked though. So. Oh, it did. Nice. Can I just go and find that mod real quick? Oh, you can't find it. I need to scroll for it, you fucking bastard. No. Yeah. I just hope I didn't break my shit. If I bricked my shit, this is catastrophe. The amount of work. Oh. Oh. What's wrong with my lanterns? Oh, it's because of the old texture pack. Yeah, this is, oh my god. This is so bad. This is like a fucking 30-hour build. That was a long time on World Painter trying to figure the fuck that out. Okay. I'm glad that we figured that out. I'm glad that the mod works. We will maybe experiment with that at some point. But not today. Let's get back to fucking Minecraft. Let's get back to Minecraft and hope we didn't brick our entire game. We're gonna go into our test environment. Jesus Christ. Dude. If I moved that over and accidentally clicked that, dude, that world was gone. Fucking gone. Toast. Absolutely fucking dusted, man. Alright, she's launching. My face is red. Encoder's overloaded. Man, I really need a stream PC. Holy shit. But I need to upgrade my machine first. I need to get a new motherboard, a new CPU, and new RAM. Again. Maybe even a new power supply if we're feeling fancy. Alright. Let's not fuck this over here. Let's just make sure that we're fucking golden. I haven't backed this world up in a while, so I'd lose a lot. This is the shit that stresses me out. The only thing that has changed, though, is I deleted a structure file and then re-downloaded it. Why is there no gameplay? Hello? There we go. Okay. This is here, so we're good. Stressed. Fucking stressed. I literally just teleported myself inside this. How the fuck did I do that? This is what it's supposed to look like, by the way. Do you know the way? Brother. Fucking fever dream. Yeah. World Edit meets World Painter. I've really tried to make this a fucking cool-ass water hallway in World Painter. It just didn't fucking work. It was too goddamn square. See, the problem is it tapers down. Alright, I'm confident that everything is fine. I'm slightly scared, but I'm always scared when it deals with my world. Alright. So I guess for now, we'll have to use candles from that other mod. Which is this one. Yeah. Candle. So I could do this. Oh wait, this one doesn't work, does it? Oh no, it does. There we go. I could have just did that the whole time, by the way. I'm just eccentric. Also known as stupid. Okay, do we want to fix these towers? Because they are... Like, I know that this looks good, but, like, it really doesn't make any sense. And I don't even know what kind of mental gymnastics I had to do just to build this fucking thing. Clearly a lot. Move one. Move one with air. Without air. Move one without air. There we go. See how easy that was, by the way? Shit is dead easy. There we go. Okay, good. Then we just need to do the same thing for each one. I'm sure there's some copy and paste magic I could do here. But, whatever. I'll just fucking do it again. That's okay. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. I think those are fun. These are definitely not, though. I need to change the music again, because this music's getting under my nerves. Okay, there is music playing, you just can't hear it. Okay. Wait, I think it's fine, actually. Okay, and I think that this is going to be probably one of these anyway. Just not going to be a tower. What did I do in the last one? Did I make a bridge? Fuck. I don't remember what the paste is. I fucking deleted the sign. God damn it, Jeremy. Let me just pull up the list real quick. File Explorer. Yeah, I literally deleted it. I deleted a sign that said the exact thing I'm looking for a week ago. Config. Schematics and world edit. Schematics. Date modified. Alright. I have to be very careful about pasting stuff like this, because I have some pastes that are 100 million blocks and I don't have them noted. It's just fucking danger. Docks Castle. Gotcha. It's gonna paste in a weird way, that's why I'm all the way out here. Wait, you're supposed to be... What the fuck? Oh. Oh, right. That's what I did with this one. So you can see that there's no church on this one because that's how I made it. That was the difference. And I did remove some of the towers, but not all of them. Okay. Good to know. It's a good way to save yourself some time, by the way, when you do stuff like that. So this is gonna have to be a bespoke decision. I think the best decision here would be to taper it in, like the whole wall, but bring it in as well. See what I mean? In a moment. Okay. Okay. Nice. And I think what we'll do, I think I want to move this 2 in this direction. Like that. I could build a bridge over this roof. I just don't think that would be good. Because that's a church. A place of prayer. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. Well, I guess I'm doing this now. Sure, let's just break the pattern. Okay. I'm pretty sure I could just copy this entire thing. As long as there's no pews on this side. Alright, yep, we're good. So I grab here. And grab here. And copy. In this middle. And then flip it. So it's facing west. Flip it east. And then paste it. It should... Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, you see how this is not the same size? Son of a bitch. Nothing can be easy in my world, huh? Fucking bastard. You bastard, man. I knew when I was building this, however long ago it was, that I was gonna have to change this, or I was confused on why I was building it this way. Because I was. It's like, why am I building this way? It doesn't make sense to build it this way. But I still did it. I was like, nah, fuck it. Full send, gamer. Full send. Gamer. Now look where we are. Look where we are. Okay. Let me do this. Let me do this. Oops. Okay. And then we move it over. You prick. Sorry, I thought that was a 4. I was like, wait, what the fuck? That was 4 blocks there. I was going to be really confused. Okay. We're definitely ruining some patterns here. But honestly, I don't think I'm going to notice this. I mean, I will notice it, but I don't think anybody else is going to notice it. Ow. Ouch. My fucking shorts are sticking to me. All right. Oh, this one actually worked out. How'd that happen? Okay. I feel like I want to remove these, but I should remove the ones in the middle. Right? I should. Even though, like, these are a part of my gatehouse, it just doesn't look right. What do I have in here? Nothing good. Just doesn't look right. Okay. Do we need to make this like the wall, or like how is that going to affect any of this? I kind of like how it comes out like that, though. Hmm. That being said, it kind of fucks everything up. Let me just try it without it. How about that? We can change it in 4 undos, so. If these are definitely too far now. And now everything's going to be oval, so. Let's not. Let's just, let's fix it another way. Let's fix it another way. Yeah, this is where shit gets a little rough here. So we're working with some weird numbers that aren't really going together all too much. Like these don't need to be here now. Which means that doesn't need to be here now. Okay. Sure. I don't know how the fuck that diagonal got there. It's right there, though. Okay. I mean, I think it's working out. I think it's working itself out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This looks a lot cooler now. That doesn't have 2 towers like that. How are we looking on the map? Obviously, this one and this one ain't done yet. I'm gonna finish them now. I like it. I think having this like flat open area like gives you a lot of breathing room here. And this is working as a functioning gatehouse. Now, mind you, you do need murder holes here. where you got people with bows just shooting out. Bows and shields. So they can't shoot back in, and also the slits would be too slow or too slim. Maybe they're up on an angle. Don't want your defenses used against you, right? Okay. Over here. Set 0. Okay. Move 1. Move 1. Move 1. Yep, good. This one's going to be a little more tricky, I think. Uh-huh. Could definitely build a fucking thing there. And also, you might be noticing now that you can see that it's obviously not symmetrical. And I built this castle specifically to not be symmetrical. Because I build symmetrical-ass fucking castles, dude. If you look at this one, if you look at this area here, as symmetrical as it gets. Right? Obviously, the castle here is off-center. But even that is all even because it's even within the middle of this. But if you're looking very closely, you'll know that this is a 2 and this is a 3. Let me show you. Let me just ruin this for you. I might have fixed it, but I don't think I did. So you see how there's 2 blocks here? Meaning there's no block that can go in the middle, right? But if you look up here, you can see that there's a block in the middle, right? Which is the middle of my build. That's because it's actually off-center a little bit. I noticed this once, and I wanted to change everything. I was so angry. But my walls are perfect. I wanted to move the whole goddamn thing over. Now, mind you, I could definitely move it over 1. And it wouldn't really change anything, because if you look at this, you see how this is starting on an empty block? And this one's starting on a actual block? I think it would be fine. It's just, you know, 3. 3. How does that work out? Don't know. Don't know. Don't know how that happened. I'm sure it's fucked up somewhere, but this build's so old, I'm not going to fix it. Fucking redo the whole build if I'm going to do that. Which I'm not going to do. I tried to redo this whole build, and then I'm deadlocked in city making again. The Achilles heel. Are we done? Are we done yet? We're done! Hey, let's go. So yeah, now this castle's looking a little less weighty, you know? Having all those towers really kind of weighted her up. Now, I could remove this little section here and have a symmetrical thing here, but then I don't have a spot for a catapult, a trebuchet. Catapult will probably be a little bit more spacious. And also I don't have a spot for my keep. Or sorry, my throne room. I wanted my small little throne room here. This is a lord's keep. And I wouldn't even call it a keep, it's a fiefdom. A fief. Not even a fiefdom, because that implies larger area. It's just a fief. Fief. That word right there. Bottom left. So he doesn't have any villagers. This is just a, this is a forward operating base forward attack base, forward defense base of this entire area. So this place is an area of influence, right? An area of protection. And that area is probably like, well, if we're really thinking about it, considering the speed that scouts can go in and out and how we can get there and stuff like this, the area that this keep controls is more like this. It's got a little bit of a power projection. Now, it might not have it completely covered, but the thing is if you had a force, we're thinking militarily here, and we're also thinking medieval movements, right? If you had a force come out, let's say you had a force come out from Anoth Kingdom, which is this kingdom here, come out and, start making their way through the tundra, had rafts or went through their allies' kingdom, which is the Dwarven Kingdom, went through and then somehow got to the Dark Forest, which, by the way, there's no bridge there yet. Work in progress. But if they somehow did that, right, we would fucking know about it. Drakenhof would know about it. Long ahead. They might have scouts up here. They might have spies within the Dwarven Kingdoms. They might have this littered with spies. Would you be able to move an army under the cover of night this far and that many to have an actual threat against Drakenhof? No. You wouldn't be able to do that quietly. They would fucking know about it. So, we have our choke points, right? So, if they wanted to do an attack here, that would be a terrible idea. Terrible idea. But if they did, we can just have our army come in and be supplied from our rear, right? But if they wanted to take the way you would take an army, in my opinion, if you come through here and you come over here, we can use this as a forward operating base again, right? And maybe there should be some towers or something here. But this is a choke point. Oh, holy shit, is this a fucking choke point? Let's go ahead and show you. So these bridges are commanded and controlled by Draken Castle, which is why they have the flags. But dude, mega fucking choke point. What you do is you get pikemen, and you get them shoulder to shoulder. You get 2 or 3 ranks here. In Minecraft terms, obviously, we can only have 2 ranks. But you get pikemen, and you backfill them. Wait, why can't I place this? Because I'm on it? Yeah. And you backfill them like this, and you just fucking have your huge-ass pikes that are sticking into the guys' faces, right? Look at that. How are you approaching that without getting stabbed? Dead. Dead. Obviously, it's a little bit harder to see now because it's like that. But if you have them shoulder to shoulder in many, many, many ranks, and since it's thinner, you can fit more and more people close together, you're going to have a very hard time pushing into that as an offense, right? And the thing is we always have the Hail Mary. Since we are defending, we can blow up the bridge, right? And we also have 2 bridges. And we also have this open area to where we can fight on open ground, right? And then they would be funneled. Here's another thing, right? This is now considered a fatal funnel. So if you have, the Anoth Kingdom guys pushing out from here, right? They only have as much force as their size in that case. Because now they're going to be pushing in to our force that are going to be shoulder to shoulder, completely surrounding them, and they're fucked, right? Because they're surrounded on all sides. So if you move closer, in this case, to where you don't allow them to fan out, there is 2 people fighting 7 people at once, basically, right? That's the way I'm thinking about it from a defense standpoint. Now, thinking about that, considering of how important an area of this magnitude is, there probably should be a tower here. Right? Because if you have a tower here, it's even worse for them. And I'm trying to think strategically for both sides, what is the smartest, most thought-out plan for their defense, right? Now, I'm only thinking about this because I feel like even though both of these kingdoms are allies, right? I think there is a possibility in such a campaign that there is, this people go to war with these people, right? And I feel like the generals of Draken Castle, or maybe even the king, like maybe this isn't a general thing. This is the royal makes the decision. Maybe they have a good head on their shoulders, and they start thinking about their defense um, on a map, right? So it's like, okay, we have this area here. How fast can we realize that we have forces incoming, right? How fast can we realize that we have forces incoming? How fast can that person who realized, because it'd have to be scouted, can get back to this keep, and how quickly and adequately can we supply our forces here? Right? Is this a little bit too far out of our sphere of influence? Right? And if it is, should we make this our defensive line? Because guess what? 2 more fucking bridges, bitch. That's the way this entire area is designed. Unless you make your own bridges, you're fighting for every fucking inch. Right? Every fucking inch. You have to bring an army all the way through this forest, which is going to take weeks. Because, if you have a good force here, like I'd say a force to take down this area, to invade this area would, Jesus Christ, it would be a lot. 50,000. 50,000 to 100,000 men. Because the whole way that this place is designed is all about choke points, baby. Huge fucking choke point. You have to come through here. There is no other way to get into my area unless you're coming through the sea. But guess what? Then you gotta fend off with this shit. We have a whole fleet for that. Right? We have a whole fleet. And by the way, this is just the southern fleet. I want another one. I want a northern fleet. So in the future, I might make this into another dock. And just put a castle here and remove all this. Because I do want a northern fleet. And that would be my northern fleet. In fact, I could even put a fleet up here. Because technically, everything from the Dark Forest down is mine. Sorry, Draken Castles. Since I built this first, these people are like my people, So we could put that as well. And I think if we wanted to have a northern fleet, I think here would be good. But this is a ruin, so like I don't know. We could also put it like down here somewhere as well. It's up in the air. But yeah, everything's choke point. Everything's choke point. I think we could build a tower here though. Like right here. But yeah, choke point here, massive. And massive choke points here. And 2 bridges that you can destroy. So you can defend this bridge here, tooth and nail. And they start to like overrun you. You blow it the fuck up. And you come back here. And you defend this bridge, tooth and nail. And you blow it the fuck up. And then you do skirmishing attacks. Where you have your men that are all archers. Attack them as they're coming through the forest. While you're retreating, attacking, killing people. Keep on retreating. And keep going. And you have more men. Here. And you do it again. And then once you start to get overwhelmed, blow it up again. And obviously they can learn and adapt from that. And then bam, you have another fucking bridge that you can defend tooth and nail, right? And you can destroy that bridge. And all these tactics are all delaying tactics, right? That means they need to repair the bridge under fire if they want to pass, or build their own bridge somewhere else, right? Here, it's not really possible because, like, it'd be easily defended. But, like, somewhere like, what if you came over here and you built a bridge here? Knowing that we were going to do this. Right? Because you got to think about the attrition that would happen over your army's attacks over and over. You're always attacking defender, and that's high attrition rates. Right? So that would be the counterplay, is you build a bridge here. But hopefully, this is the win condition, right? Hopefully, your scouts will be good enough because your supply lines are literally right here, to know that they're doing that, right? Now, Anoth Kingdom could also just have their own fleet right here. Perfect spot for a fleet, by the way. Perfect spot for a fleet. But have their own fleet come down here and fucking nuke this place from the water, which is the most apt way to counter this area, because that's how I would do it. I'd get 9 galleons in a row across here, and I'd just fucking full broadside this keep, and you wouldn't be able to do anything about it unless you had a trebuchet, and even with a trebuchet, it's still not enough. Like, sure, you could launch firing balls at these fucking moving targets, but they're gonna blow your shit up before that even happens. Because look at the shooting line. Like, we're thinking in real life distances and stuff. This is probably like 700 feet away, right? 700 to 1,000. So like that is a high range, and it's going to be kind of hard to hit with trees as well, because in my mind, if this is real life, these trees are higher. The reason I didn't make them higher is because I didn't want to redo all these trees. But even with that, yeah, that's crazy, dude. There's definitely a lot of wargaming that could happen, right? Definitely a lot of wargaming. Because, sure, let's say they take all this, right? Let's go a step further. They take all this, and they win, right? They come through here, they have to go through this bridge. They have to go through this bridge. Then they have to go through this choke point. And by that point, they should be dead. More than dead. We have so much forest to fight them through, right? Ambush them, not let them have rest, not let them have security. Make sure they're doubling and tripling the watch, right? And what if they come this way? What if they say, hey, instead of going for the golden egg of Draken Castle, why don't we go for the copper egg? Why don't we go and take over this? Or why don't we go and take over this castle? Right? That would be a win. They took over this castle. It is tough, right? This isn't an easy fight. Case in point. Archers with longbows, sitting, waiting, perfectly hidden. Perfectly hidden. There's more. There they are. Sitting and waiting, ladies and gentlemen. This bridge, same thing. A little bit wider, obviously, but same thing. And also, they'd have to fight uphill with this one. Because if we grab our dummies again, we grab our pikes, you can see... Let's just grab an iron pike. You think, if this is real life, right? You tilt these down. So not only do you have multiple ranks of men sitting here, shoulder to shoulder, like that. So you have to push into a wall of spears already. But also you're fighting uphill. Slightly. At an incline. Which already puts you at a disadvantage. Right? Because look at this. What the fuck are you gonna do? You're gonna die is what you're gonna do. And these pikes would be lifted, by the way. Because it wouldn't just be a wall of straight pikes. It's a wall of pikes like this. Right? Interesting little sound effect. And then you can blow up the bridge. And then just keep shooting at them. And defend your island. This island's defensible. There's a reason why I built this keep here. Is because it's incredibly defensible. And the vision from this height up here is very good. And we can make it even better. So let's go ahead and up our chunks real quick. Just to illustrate. That we can kind of see quite far. But also, we could build something, we could build like a height here. If we wanted to have that advantage of sight, which you fucking would, we could make it to where we can see all this, right? So if you're wondering, Jeremy, how'd you spend 3 years building a world? It's because this is a thought process that I go through. Anytime I build something, I'm always thinking about the war game behind it, right? Dude, this bridge would be so easy to blow up. Holy fuck. These bridges are so cool. I'm so happy I built these. Supply lines, logistics, counterplay, wargaming. This is the shit I love, dude. This is the shit. This is my jam. This is my jam right here. And I think I need to do a little bit more counterplay on this side. But honestly, these guys are playing under the offensive play and war, right? But these guys have a singular, very powerful champion of Anoth, Anoth's Blade, who is incredibly experienced, completely decked out, and could probably take 100 men himself. One-on-one. That's Anoth's Blade, ladies and gentlemen. Anoth's Blade does not fuck around. Let me tell you a little bit of story behind this work-in-progress build. So, Anoth's Blade is the champion of Anoth, which is what this kingdom is called. And the way they are selected is that Anoth's Blade rules from the time they have become the Blade to their death or until they can no longer continue being the Blade and the protector of the realm. Now this kingdom is an isolationist kingdom. What that means is that they don't really leave. They don't really ally themselves with that. And I think that it's still up in the air whether these guys are allied with these guys. I don't even know if they know of each other. And I think that would be more compelling of a story to say that they don't. But these guys are isolationists, right? They make very good use of the chokehold advantage that Drakenhof does as well. But these guys are isolationists. Anoth's Blade. So Anoth's Blade, what he does is that he takes a journey to become Anoth's Blade. So the previous Blade, who is still alive, would take the next Anoth's Blade under their wing. Right? So it's like a training thing. Like Rule of Two thing, but also there's other people who can train Anoth's Blade up as well. And what Anoth's Blade needs to do is he needs to travel along the mountains to head to a dragon's den, which is over here, which I haven't built yet, which I probably should. But he has to travel through the mountains, and these mountains are massive, right? Surviving off the land, killing whatever comes in his path that is a threat, right? That could be mountain trolls, that could be wolves, that could be fucking bears, or whatever. And then he needs to venture up and then pay respects to the first Blade of Anoth, which is supposed to be at the top of this mountain. Right now, he's not here because I've had to... Like, this was pasted in over a different mountain, right? And there's a dragon under where that place is, by the way, which is fun. Do I have that copied? I'm sure I do. I probably wanted to rebuild it in its entirety. I mean, we'll see. We'll go ahead and have a look at it. Anyway, once that's done, once he went and paid respects to Anoth's Blade, this is like a multi-year thing, by the way. A multi-year journey. He will then travel the world. So he will go, and he's not going as Anoth's Blade, but he is going as a champion of an unknown region, right? For training, war games, tournaments, whatever he can get his hands on. And what he'll do is he will enter every single tournament, every single battle, every noble fight, noble honor duel, whatever the fuck, to go and get and become the best duelist and the best strategist. Well, a strategist is another thing, but the best duelist that exists, right? And if he can't do it, he will continue to learn and train under certain people, whoever can take him under his wing, to learn and become better, right? So traveling through the Dwarven Kingdoms, there's two of them. Traveling through here, traveling through all of this, right? Learning about all these places and stuff like that, and kind of getting away from the isolationism that these people are, that his people are, and really understanding the crux of the entire world. Eventually, once he has learned enough and, faces some final trial between the Blade, the current Anos Blade, and then him, that means that he is ready to succeed the next Blade. Now, once that champion is gone, and the current one, who's done all these crazy ass things, has completed their training, they are now ready to take up the spot of Anos Blade, which is the name, right? Now they're quartered here. This is their tower, the Anos Blade Tower, but they also have an underground thing that I haven't built yet. Okay? Now, this is where they will, and by the way, this is a life thing, so this should be like this is a thing where you're like trained since birth type shit, right? I'd imagine that there is some kind of line of Anos Blade in my mind, that each blade is trained up since birth in all the in all the stuff of strategy, campaign movements, wargaming specifically, dueling, communication, deception, persuasion. All these traits that they are all like, they're trying to collect it like a fucking, like someone who is a gamer and is trying to collect every fucking achievement possible. That's what they're trying to do. Jack of all trades, master of none, but usually better than a master of one, right? So they're trying to be the best in everything. And instead of being a jack of all trades, they are literally trying to be a master of all trades. That's the goal of Anos Blade. Now, getting away from that, what is the purpose of this position? Well, Anos Kingdom does have like a few generals who command the army in regular day life. So like army training, army upkeep, army conditioning, all that. Right? In time of war, though, all those generals get drafted in as high-ranking members of the army, but they are no longer in command, because then Anos Blade comes in and takes command of the armies, more than one. So then it's up to them to command the army as they see fit, because that is their role. In times of war, they will take over, and that is their role, right? So now, with that, all their training comes in. All their years and years and years and years of training and being under the previous Blade and all that. And all that adventuring all over the continent. All that comes in to then let them lead the army. Right? And give them the right to lead, right? And then they will command said army. So, one of the most devastating things that you could do as an offensive force to Anos Kingdom is take out the Blade. But just keep in mind that the Blade is not easily taken out. In my mind, these guys are mythic level humans that could probably solo 100 men at once. That is my interpretation of these warriors, that they are mythic level. Legendary warriors that have trained and trained and trained their entire lives for war. Right? Literally bred for war. So that is my thought process with NS Blade. And by the way, there is a, like, the whole Blade thing is definitely a tribute to Technoblade, by the way, just so we're clear. There's definitely a little bit of tribute to him for sure. But yeah, that is where that is. That is where my thought process is. So some of the work in progress stuff here, stuff that I'm working on, is I'm working on a whole new house design for this area, which is why it's taking so fucking long. A whole new house design, which I have never worked with, which is this, because this is a mountainous region, which means there's a lot of snow. A mountainous cold region, which means is why there's a lot of snow. Which is why there's this type of tall building to where a lot of snow can not, like, build up. This is supposed to be an inn, but I'm really stuck on that. But also, there's supposed to be a bunch of barracks, right? Like, there's supposed to be a lot of army presence here, but not visually present, right? This is where one of my army camps is going to be. And this is the type of build I'm thinking about doing. And this is the bigger one, right? But there's supposed to be these tents that are rated for this climate. And I want this climate to be as cold as, like, fucking Siberia. Right? That's my thought process, because I basically want for this area to be like this very, very hardcore type of warriors, right? Like, kind of like, you know, Finland fighting Russia in World War II, and just having all these super crazy war heroes where they're just fighting for every inch of land in the snow, where you can't fucking see them because they're completely camouflaged, eating snow so their breath doesn't fucking show in the cold, and doing all this crazy shit. That's the kind of shit I want for these guys. So you can see there's definitely a balance here, right? Like, from a defensive side, these guys definitely have defensive strat, right? But also from the offensive side, and also defensive, because these guys have a very defensible spot, they also have the strat. Equally strength, right? Equally strengthed. And one of the things for this defense stuff here is that we have tunnels, because there's a lot of mountains. So we have these big ass tunnels that we can make use of with longbow archers, that we can go and send our archers through the mountains and use all these tunnels like it's fucking Vietnam, and just pop it into world work, right? With huge longbows, with fucking 120 or 170 pound draws, and being able to shoot them from the mountains. Because think about that. Think about how strong of a defense strategy that would be. You have height advantage, and they don't know which mountain and which places you have access to. So yeah, obviously we know that we have access here, but another note is we also have access somewhere up here, right? And you can't see that. And not to mention that you have to get through the choke point first, which you're going to have a huge attrition point, because it's all focus, and it's kind of hard to get siege equipment through here. You could definitely do it for sure, but we're in what, fucking 50 foot of powder? Well, like 10 foot of powder, I'd say. 10 or 20 foot. Good fucking luck, dude. Good luck getting multi-ton siege equipment through here to get through these walls without fucking laddering up. And I'd imagine that these fuckers are as cunning as they are, that they would have either not do any snow work on this side, so it's always buried, right? Or do just enough to where it doesn't freeze and just, like, eventually just topple over the walls, but also do traps. Kind of like in Vietnam, where, you know, you're using the jungle to, you're using every inch of the jungle to the advantage of the defender, right? Hiding traps. And we could hide spike traps in these snowbanks, and you would know. You would know where to walk because you're from here, right? One of the problems with this, though, is, like, how do you get trade and stuff? Like, that's a thing where, like, maybe you have a sort of thing where you have trapdoors, and those trapdoors are sealed until a time of war, and then they're pulled up, and then, you know, you have, like, some kind of false bottom to where you can fall through. So then you can have trade and come in and whatever. But also, as an isolationist, I don't think trade should be that prevalent. So, like, maybe minor, like, you know, maybe there's some kind of pilgrims coming through or something like that, but nothing crazy. Because isolationist usually means no trade. What I just spoke about is the best example of why this world's been taking so long. This is my fourth iteration of this place, by the way. This mountain, this entire biome has been rebuilt 4 or 5 times. It used to look so different, but I rebuilt the biome when I was doing stuff. What I need to do is I need to design 6 of these buildings, or 5 more, and then I'm good. But I don't think this is gonna work. This was so hard to build, by the way. Like, this little thing right here, I built this basically manually. It was awful. Alright. These buildings might be a little bit too big for the area as well. I definitely need to really think about how these things are built. They're lifted up, so you step up into them because of the snow. And they need to have this type of roof. Right? So I think I can, like, rebuild these. This is my color palette. Big fan of the balconies. Oh yeah, this back thing I built not too long ago either. Look at all that wood. You know, I think it'd be cool as well to get some spruce trees in here. If I had a bunch of spruce trees. Hold on, let me note that somewhere. How about this? How about instead of noting that somewhere, I go and paste 1 tree out there. 1 spruce. Let's see. I don't want one too big. I think this one. Yeah. Throw it out, don't you worry. Nice. Okay. Having stuff like this is so nice, by the way. Such a fucking luxury. Wouldn't trade it for the world. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna grab it, and we're just gonna go paste it somewhere. I think I'm gonna paste it up here. Just so I can nail the point home to myself that this is something I want to do. Because that will really finish this look. Don't make me hiccup, you bitch. Okay. I think we do have to build them to be bespoke, which means custom and by scratch. I don't think there's much time I can save by doing that. I mean, there's no reason to stop streaming right now. We can just continue to go. I have the ideas, so let's do it. I just need to not look at that house other than to look at the roof. So I would consider this the largest one of these builds. So let's build a medium. So we have a middle. And I do think that they're quite long. But I'm more thinking like the way it's squat, right? So let me quickly, so I don't do the same thing, and I know this is smaller. Let me go and make sure that I got a size here. So this is a 13. This is 9, so it's 3 smaller. I think that's fine, actually. I think being that close is okay. 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 Dark oak wood. Look. This is strip spruce, isn't it? Strip dark oak. Okay. Sure. I don't know how the fuck this is going to be supported. But I think that's how we're going to do it. So we're going to start off like this. We're basically using this house over here as like a guideline, but we don't want to follow it exactly because we want to have the same style but not the same building. I think that's the best way to explain it. So like following it from a distance is probably our best option. Okay. So we build it like that. I am very I do want to be pretty specific on the roof though. So this pattern breaks it, but this doesn't. So 3, 3, 3. And 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. So staircase here. Right? Staircase here. One, two. Okay. And then on the third block, and I might need to move this up. I'm okay with that. But on the third block, we go 3 staircases, right? So we grab this. Let's just go ahead and get a copy going. Okay. Okay, and then we go 1, 2, 3, and then we put it right here. So yeah, we definitely need to move the house up A little bit. A lot of bit, actually. Wait. 4. I think I'm only going to have 2 of those. 4 is the number, right? No, it's 3. How about now it's 4? Let's see. Okay. Sure. Set. Dark oak. Nice. Mm-hmm. Because now this goes down. Right? The other side doesn't matter. Because I got copy and paste, bitch. Uh-huh. And we want to have one of these on it. No idea how that works, but we're going to put one of those on it anyway. The lens flare. Okay. So now let's go ahead and get the wall finished, and then we can start placing stuff. Do I want to have a middle thing? How big is this? This is 13. 16. 16 divided by 2. Hey Tejas, thank you, brother. I hope you're doing well. I cannot pronounce where you're from, but I hope they're doing well too. Is that it? This is 8. This is 7, which means this is a 2, unless I don't want to, which means I'm moving this back 1. Right? So we have 8 and 8. Nope, miss. It's so dark I can't even fucking see it. Bitch. There we go. Okay, and we'll finish the wall, and then we'll copy, we'll rotate, we'll paste. I think it's fine. We'll see what we can do about that. Let's grab that real quick so we can... So we can go ahead and copy that on the other side. In the right block, yep. Dude, imagine if I've just fucking built this city right now when I've been procrastinating it for weeks. Months. I've been procrastinating it for months, Jeremy, not weeks. Months. Months with an M, motherfucker. Months with an M. Replace air. Spruce planks. There we go. Nice. She's starting to look shapely. Why does that look like it's sticking off a little bit too much? It's because it is sticking off a little bit too much. What if this is just a different design? Because if I fix this, it's going to look the exact same as that. Does it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it won't. So there's that. How did this happen? Did I do something wrong? Because we're just visualizing how this house is going to look. That's weird. But if I go here, like that, and then it will end, let's see, 1 block over here. That's now 13. Guess what else is 13? This. And we don't want it to be the same size at all. Right? 13, 13. We don't want that. We do not want that. So, how do we fix this? We make the roof less blocks. Okay. So, instead of 3, we do 2. Okay. Uh-huh. There you go. That did it. That did it. Did it. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, okay. What happened here? Was it the wall? That is the wall, okay. Alright. Now we just copy the whole thing, and then we rotate it. And then we'll have a house. There you go. This house done. These houses are so strange. Ooh, I just noticed something. This is 3 blocks when it's supposed to be only 2 blocks. Breaks the pattern. I do not like when the pattern is broken. Keep going. I'll move the whole house down by 1. That's how I'll fix this. That's how I'll fix that little issue. Okay. Sure, sure, sure. Do I want to remove that now? I don't think so. It's so hard to see because I don't have night vision on. I do have night vision on. Why is it so hard to see? What the fuck can I see? Okay, fix this sides as well. You bitch! This is definitely a unique style, but my thought process is that these houses would need to look like this because there's so much goddamn snow. And it would literally infer the design language of the house because of how much fucking snow there is. That is my thought process. And they're all going to be wood. They're all going to have campfires, or sorry, chimneys. Which I don't mind the brick. I don't know where the fuck they're getting the clay, but they're getting it somewhere. Dude, we could put it underground. Oh, man. Do you know what I love doing? Putting shit underground. You want to know why? Because I have a lot of shit underground already. Look at all this shit. Look at all that. That's all full builds. We could put clay in there. That'd be cool. We could have clay farms. That would be cool. That would be like industry. That would be how they made money because, like, they need clay for stuff. That'd be sick. Bam, we just had a whole reason why this place is even here. It's clay. Okay, why am I not vibing with this, though? What if we do something like this? I don't like that. I like that better. Nice. I really like that shit. That's some nice shit. Where do we want the chimney to go? I think we put the chimney here. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Dude, we're gonna have to build so much shit, but we only need six. If we had 6 variations on this house, I could make a full city out of those 6 houses. And all the houses look completely different. Easily. Easily done. I want to do a different type of chimney design with this one. I think if I'm gonna do a little bit of copy and paste magic, I think what I can do is I could do separate. I can do variations on chimney design. So then, if I have 6 buildings, I'll actually have 12, because it will be 6 with one variation of chimney, and then another 6 with a different variation of chimney. But I'm definitely doing this shit on all houses. So I think they're all going to look similar-ish. I'm still not, like, entirely convinced that, like, this shouldn't be like this. You know? Let's have a look at that. How does that make us feel? I don't entirely mind that. We'll workshop it. Let me think. My thought process with that is, like, this side looks a little flat, and usually you would change that flatness by adding windows, but I can't, because that's actually would be underground. And also, windows don't make sense in this climate. Like, obviously, people in Russia have windows, especially if they're living in Siberia and stuff. My whole room got flashbang. I'm so sorry, Ped. Long time no see, brother. We are building in my winter biome. I would turn down the brightness, but I can't. Let me, how about this? Time set day. There you go. Is that a little bit better for you? That should be a little bit better. Long time no see, brother. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing really well. But yeah, I think, I think we'll workshop with that idea. Yeah, I'm doing good. We moved back to Newfoundland. We're here. Stream quality is now at 2K, even though I know you can't watch it all the way over on the other side of the planet, across the ocean. Can I remove that without changing anything? I can. Nice. But yeah, we have great internet now. We have a gig up, gig down. Before we had a gig up, or sorry, a gig down and 300 up. So we're doing quite well here. I'm watching in 2K right now, GY, very much. Nice. I'm glad your shitternet can fucking support it. Let's grab this, and let's get a balcony up. Listen, there's a lot of pixels to be pushed, alright? Alright, where are we putting the door? I don't want the door to face there. How fucking high do we put this? Is it 2 blocks or 3 blocks? It's 3. Alright. Such an interesting... we finally got fiber internet like 3 months ago? Nice. Nice. Dude, that's so high. That's because it's 4. Alright. Like this, like this. I was literally reminiscing yesterday about our conversation about the 5M change a while ago when I was building that mansion. I was literally talking about it on stream the other day, and saying, it's like, man, the last time I was in here, which is this build over here, the last time I was in here, we're talking to Ped and chat about FiveM. Let's see if you remember it. It was in here. That wasn't yesterday. Obviously, there's a roof on it now. That wasn't yesterday. That was quite a while ago, actually. Quite a while ago. Back to the flashbang. When it's in shadow, it's actually not too bad, though. Because we have that big-ass mountain. But yeah, have you been playing much FiveM roleplay recently? Obviously, EGO is dead. EGO's FiveM server is dead. But I hope you were. I haven't. I have been playing some World of Warcraft roleplay and actually having a very fucking good time, if I'm being honest. I've been having a great time, in fact. I didn't expect, considering how much shit I talked about World of Warcraft roleplay, I did not expect to like it that much, but holy shit, it's great. It's fucking amazing, dude. It's incredible. The people I'm role-playing with, Scarlet Crusade Guild, has done a fantastic job of really indoctrinating me. I remember it, but I don't know what we spoke about specifically. We're talking about the new FiveM change before GTA 6 came out. Remember where it's like the PGL or something is the new guidelines regarding FiveM modded content and how all the custom vehicles got removed. That's what we were talking about, buddy. That's what it was. I remember it. Myself and Connor have tried multiple servers, including New Day, but to be honest, they were all terrible. I would play Deceitful, but can't allow myself to commit hundreds of hours to play to a low-pop server. Yeah, that's my thing too, right? Like, mind you, I'm done. I think I'm done with FiveM, to be honest, but, like, I spent thousands, 5,000 hours in GTA RP, and it's kind of feels meaningless to me, you know? Like, why did I do it? The server's dead. It's gone. Buried. So, you know, it kind of feels dumb, even though I had fun, right? And then at the end of the day, I think that's it. Had fun, made new friends. Well, we don't talk anymore. We still did it, right? I got 4K myself, but nothing to show for it. I mean, I guess I'm a good role player. Maybe. Kinda. I think I'm a good role player. Or I would like to think I'm a good role player. At the end of the day. Let's do this. But it definitely was fun, right? It feels sad that the server isn't there anymore, you know? Let's put this here. Oh god, I'm doing it different. It does feel sad. I'm sure they're working on it, though. But yeah, I think I am done with FiveM. I just got bored of it at the end. I do miss FiveM a lot, but it's just like fun in a raid server. I'm waiting for Clear to launch and praying it's good, but I don't expect much. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There's a lot of things that were not done adequately. Now, mind you, I'm not gonna backseat the developer. That shit is fucking difficult, man. That shit is difficult. On the off chance that our boys are watching, I don't wanna shit talk. It's difficult. But, that being said, there's definitely a lot of stuff to like build back up for sure. And that shit is difficult. I mean, there's not much to say. There's not much else to say. I mean, what fences was a dark oak? Really? Surprised they go that well. It's fucking clean. Look at this shit. It's awesome. But yeah, I haven't played FiveM since I left originally. I don't even remember what well, I do remember the reason I left. I left because I didn't get what I put in. I didn't get it back. I put in too much, didn't get what I put in back. That's why I left. That's why I stopped playing FiveM in general, because I believe I thought at the time that I was never going to get what I put in back. Right? Terrible thing to think, but, you know, it's what it is, right? But with that, you know, I found role-playing on World of Warcraft very fun. I wish I listened to the person who told me about that a while ago. And I think they were in the chat at some point. Is this a lopsided? No. From a dev POV, I think the server was very good, but the bugs need to be fixed instead of adding stuff like golf. You know, I was asking for golf for a long time, dude. Give me more golf. Golf is great. Don't you shit on golf. I wonder if, because I wasn't there for the end, just play GTA Online, but I want to roleplay with my friends while I'm playing golf. But yeah, I wonder if, like, how much, because I wasn't there for the end, right? I wonder how much of a role the bugs played to the server dying, or the fact that people were getting bored of GTA roleplaying. It was kind of having a recession, you know? Because that's what I feel like happened as well. Now, mind you, I'm sure the servers are still popping, but, like, are all the streamers still playing? Daily? I don't know. I don't know. They get a little bit brighter. Okay, that might be a little flashbang. 2.5. There we go. Happy medium. FiveM is still absolutely massive. Yeah, I guess since I'm not playing it, I'm not really in tune with the community, huh? That's fair. That's fair. Does this come out? I'm trying to resemble this build design a little bit. No. It's, oh wait, no, it does come out by one. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to come back. Ever, though. Like, if the server re-releases, I'll probably come out and try it. And, like, stream it for a day. But I'm never playing FiveM to the extent that I was playing it before. I think variety content is just my preferred way of playing and streaming. I think everyone on the server had a lot of problems trying to make everyone happy, which included Black Diamond. Therefore, everyone said that we were being treated like everyone else. Even though we got dragged into LEVCs. Oh, sorry. We said that everyone said that Black Diamond was getting treated better than everyone else. Sorry. I missed that. But I'm biased. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of reservations about how combat is done in that video game. Because, like, after playing just role-playing without any form of combat, specifically in World of Warcraft, it's been fucking great to not even have, like, robberies and stuff. Like, I know that that's a mainstay point for FiveM, but holy shit. Not having that stuff is really fun. Really fun. And that's kind of my jam, dude. Like, I don't like the whole robbery, shooting cops and having police at all. Like, I just like the roleplay portion of it. Right? What happened here? How did I do that? I can't see. My light's in the way. How did this happen? Is it because of this? It is. Okay. So I went like this. And then we can do that. Yeah, I think I'm biased towards the form of just having roleplay and not having gunplay at all. Because in World of Warcraft, the way we roleplay is that I'm literally just telling my friends a story, right? Telling them a story and basically leading them on like a quest. And that quest might have them to kill NPCs, but it's never a player versus player interaction. It might be like having a back and forth, right? And it's such a contrast, dude. So yeah, I honestly think that like I won't be able to get back into 5M because I'm just at odds with the way the roleplay is done now. You know? Dude, this looks sick. Let's go. It looks good. I like this. Look at this. Mm. It just works, man. It just works. I think this might have to go back one though. I think I did the same thing in the other one. But yeah, I don't even know if it would be possible for 5M to ever go like like literally peaceful roleplay where it's just that. Like I don't even think that's possible. It's not that type of game. But if it was possible, I'd fucking play it. That's for goddamn sure. I think the one thing that I did different here is that the block is one level lower, so you have less of a view. I like both aspects of 5M, but trying to do extensive roleplay and clear did not seem rewarding at all. But that's a player base issue, not a server issue. I think you're right, for sure. Uh, Let me just turn down the music a little bit. Yeah, I think you're definitely right with that. Um, and you know the rewarding structure. I think that as long as you got what, like, I think that was also a player base issue because like my knee jerk was like reward that would be on the server, but no, if you got the exact amount of energy you put out, or sorry, that you put in, got back, that's the rewarding feature, right? Because what that takes, and since I've seen it in World of Warcraft and I've gotten that same energy back, what it takes is you having a cool ass scene, doing it, and that scene branching off to another scene that you're a part of that is just as cool, but you didn't design it. That's it. That's how that is rewarding, right? So case in point, if I go and do an investigation scene, and I say like, and I go and lay out corpses and all that, and lay out notepads and tell everybody all this shit. And what they do is they pick up all that information, go have a whole other scene, and go interview these guys who were there. And I'm like, maybe I'm a part of that other thing. That is getting what you put in back. That's the rewarding structure that a lot of players on Clear RP and a lot of players in role playing in general have problems with. Myself included. I'm not above this, right? Dude, this looks so cool. I don't know how this transition is going to work. I think it's fine. But yeah, other than getting back what you put in, it is really hard for leadership to address that issue. That's a player issue. I definitely think one of my most disliked parts of the game is any game that causes friction between players. Any type of roleplay that forces friction between players. Case in point, any form of robbery, whether it be bank robbery, having cops respond, robbery versus a player, shooting a player, having a fight with a player, all those are friction events, and that for me wasn't fun. I didn't like that. I think this is gonna be fine for me, right? And I'm very specific on this. Like, I don't even think I'm right. Like, if I'm being honest, like, I don't even think I'm entirely right here because it's not that type of game. On larger servers, they can offer queue priority for good roleplay, which would incentivize it for sure. I don't know how much that's addressing the issue, though. I have no idea. It's probably a part of the solution, though. I think that would definitely help, right? Whoops. Let's go here and here. But I don't think that is going to solve the issue. What do you say about robberies? I said that any type of robbery or any type of event that requires friction to be made is a place where friction will happen and then cause a negative experience for the losing party in most cases. Any type of friction event. So robberies, police chases, shootings, any type of event that is considered a friction event will cause, in most cases, someone to not feel bad and not feel like they got the same thing out of it. At least for me. And once again, I don't think I'm right on this. But that's just, like, that's my feeling, right? Like, that's how I feel on this, that, like, I feel like these things are, like, causing problems. How did I build this chimney over there? I don't even know. Oh, I just kept it slender. Okay. Let's not. Sure. We don't need to follow the same pattern. Let's make it different because it's different. What song am I at? So am I at the last one? I am. Alright, let's go listen to Totems of the Grizzlemaw, my favorite song ever. We are in the winter biome, so it makes sense. But yeah, like, I don't think that I have the definitive final answer on this. I just know that anytime I was in a negative experience with a criminal, that I didn't feel really good, and I wasn't having fun. I think it's a player-based issue. As someone who probably played Cop and Crim the most, some people just really can't take an L, which can be understandable if you're down for an hour. Yeah, but I think it's a little bit more. Like, I think that entire situation is fucked. Like, let's just back up between W and L, right? Winning and losing. Like, if we back out for a second and we just look at the interaction but itself, how could that interaction be better? What if it wasn't shooting? What if it was, and maybe this is, like, very basic, but it's just an example, but what if it was like, hey, listen, I know a guy who buried this thing out at this location, but I don't know where it is, so let's go to this other location, shoot these locals to get the information to find where the location is, right? That is not a friction based, like, maybe there could be friction at the end of it, but, like, that is not a friction based roleplay, but you're still having roleplay with other players, right? Because there's an interaction there. This is non-friction interaction where you talk to someone and you're basically bringing them into a roleplay scene, right? And then you take out the whole gunfight, shooty shoots, and instead of having, instead of playing Call of Duty with roleplay, you're just playing roleplay, right? Now, I don't think this is right, and I think that like, if I said this in, like, on the forums or something, everybody would call me an idiot. It's like, that's not what this is supposed to be. But also, I think it's so fun to just have roleplay with no combat at all with another player. That's what I'm saying, right? I'm saying no combat whatsoever with other people, just combat as against NPCs and shit. Right? But I guess like that comes into the conversation of like, do you really play 5M to get that out of it, or are you playing 5M to get more of a realistic cops and robbers experience? Yeah, exactly. Because that's not really what 5M is here for, right? That's not 5M's role. But also that just goes to my point of like, you know, the I'm not in for the, you know, cops and robbers type gameplay. I know that many people said it's like that's not what 5M is, but it is. 5M is just cops and robbers. It is. It is. Um but yeah, like that just goes to show for me that like I'm not looking for that experience anymore. Right? I'm not looking for that experience. I'm looking for something a little bit more deeper. A little bit more nuanced. You missed the whole conversation about 5M Zoo. Come on, bro. Oh, you poor man. You poor mans. Yeah, Peg comes in here and talks my ear off. And he knows I can't stop. Up, up. I think it's fine. Can we go in here? Was sleeping. Yeah. Listen. I know I put people to sleep. Don't believe me. I won't take offense to it. Man, do I put people to sleep. I could literally advertise myself as a I will put you to sleep stream. I've put many people to sleep. Smile. What has happened here? There we go. But yeah, I genuinely think that will never happen. I agree with you 100%. That's not going to happen in 5M. I don't even think it should happen in 5M. I just think that that is the type of roleplay I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is hardcore roleplay that is not player versus player. Right? I'm looking for PvE roleplay, player versus environment roleplay. But all the roleplay is with other people, it's not friction. Or at least it's not friction to where you lose control of your character. I just wake up at 3 a.m. every day, dude. Rough. I feel it, though. There we go. No, that doesn't look good. On New Day, I can make 50k an hour as a mechanic or 5k an hour as crim. Interesting. That doesn't seem like a lot. And also, that incentive is a little out of whack. 5k an hour for a criminal? Yeesh. Yeah, I think I saw Austin play on a server. I don't know what server it was, but it looked cool. Yeah, I guess if I'm really thinking about how I'm trying to interpret my new role playing style, I think my new role playing style is like literally me going soft. It's like I don't want to be in the game anymore. I just want a more casual roleplay experience, but casual in terms of player versus player and not in terms of length of roleplay scene. It's Onyx. It's a paid thing. I'm surprised it's even legal. So you have to pay to get on our server. What happened down here? Oh. Oh, you can pay to get them to look at your application or faster? Interesting. Okay. Good. Good. We got our little thing there. There we go. Host done. There we go. A little bit more flashbang. My application has been in since December, and it hasn't been looked at. Dude, that's a lot of people applying to that, or they just fucking ignore everybody who doesn't pay. Either way, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. I feel like I got into New Day relatively quickly. I think it took like 3 weeks. But New Day is too fucking big, dude. All these goddamn servers are too goddamn big. There's either super, super small or fucking giant. Right? It's opposite ends of the spectrum. I don't like it. New Day takes a few weeks to a month. Yeah. Okay, this is a little rough. Let's go back to 3,000. There, that's better. Yeah, I got in relatively quickly. I found having 300 players really... I can't see it. What does it say? Really fun. There we go. Yeah, the fucking emote thing blocks it. Bastard. I don't know why YouTube is insistent on having that in my chat. This looks great, though. What a little lantern. I wonder if I had night vision off, if I could see more. No. It's fun my PC stopped handling it, especially that my business requires me to drive around town. Yeah. Good way to interact with people, though. Okay. I mean, that's another house. I mean, we're here. We don't have an interior yet. The interior's relatively easy, though. I think we're gonna grab some oak. Should we have an airlock? Is it that cold? I feel like it is. Spooky's still heavy in it. Lucas is now dev. I'm not surprised. Fuck. Replace air oak planks. Ink still plays a lot too, yeah. All the old favorites. It is a shame that I don't play anymore, because, like, I love all these people, obviously. Mind you, everybody kind of split up in their own servers. And, like, you remember all these people that you met, and you make, in roleplay, you just make, like, the crazy connections. Because you're basically, like, telling people a story from your literal world view of yourself, or of an aspect of yourself, and it gets a little crazy. Role players are definitely one of the most tight-knit community generators, that's for goddamn sure. If you were gonna, like, come up with a community that was gonna be the most tight-knit community that it would ever exist, it's role players. 1,000 fucking %. 1,000 fucking %. I'm gonna close this so we can get that vibe. Do we want to have an airlock? Because, like, damn, bro. Light. Light, okay. But yeah, I definitely, like, even though I don't want to roleplay on FiveM again, I definitely still miss the days. Right? Oh, do you know what? If I moved it down, I'd have more room. But that kind of defeats the purpose. Why is it so fucking bright? What is happening? Hmm. I think I just need to fix the walls or something. Like this. I miss Crane yelling at Crims. Yeah, that was me. I bet I could make some really good videos in FiveM now. With the amount of skills I have developed. Because, man, I have really extended my craft. I don't think I'm good. Let's make that fucking clear. I don't think I'm good. But I think I'm better than I was. I still don't know why this is so bright. Like, what is happening? Wait, what? Yeah, this shit don't make sense. I know that Nick Jardine and Jay went and made a server. And they asked me to come play on it, and I was considering it, but at the end of the day, that shit's out of me now. It's out of my system, man. No other way to put it. It's just like I'm done. Their server is really good, but like I said, the pop is just too low. Oh, that's the server you were talking about? Yeah, it's just hard to build up a FiveM server, man. It's a lot of effort. Crazy amount of effort, in fact. Can I get some new music? What do we got? I have so much music, dude. I have so much music and I don't want to listen to any of it. Alright. It's another spot. That's done. Been there, done that. Burned, Burned what? Burned out. There we go. And it was never the same for me, fortunately. I don't think I burned it. Let me make that clear. I don't think I burned it. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't think I burned out. I just think I met my end. I spent my time. I did my stuff. And then eventually just I was done. Milo's losing his mind. He's lost it. That's my dog barking. Um like maybe that is burnout. Like maybe I'm literally just describing burnout, but um I need to make sure my dogs aren't fighting. Give me a sec. I'm back, sorry. Before starting my server after the first time, me and my friend left Edge. I could be in a scene for hours, not caring after if the scene took more than 1 hour. And I was ready to get off. Yeah. Um, been there, dude. Fucking long ass scenes, and you're like, oh my god, I'm done. But that was fun. That's the problem with me. Is like if I'm really enjoying a scene, I could be there for multiple hours, and then once I'm done that one singular scene, I'm off. Later. At the end, I think it just got repetitive. It just got repetitive, right? Like we were doing patrolling for fucking sometimes 10 hours a day, driving around like an NPC around the city, not doing any roleplay. And that's kind of stupid. That's not roleplay. Right? Cop is insanely repetitive. I did it for so long. It's crazy. Now, mind you, when I started doing the investigations, like, that was fun. Until everyone started getting on their shit and losing their goddamn mind like a bunch of children. Holy fuck. Now that I'm thinking back about it, I'm quite still bitter about it. I hate when people act like children. Because investigative and roleplay was my favorite thing. Love that shit. It was so fun. Then people just got butthurt about me talking to people. It was basically like, hey, you shouldn't be role-playing being a cop. That was it. About the IA stuff, yeah. All the IA stuff, people got so insanely bitter about it. Like, I get it. I was definitely a hard ass about it. But that's my character, dude. I mean, shit. And also, that's also in line of what real IA would be. Cops actually having consequences. Yeah, also consequences, dude. Consequences are so fucking fun. It determines an entire storyline. I mean, shit. But people got bitter. And when that happens, I mean, it's a wrap, dude. This house is a little lopsided, but I think it is fine. It doesn't need to be even. I don't know if at the end of the day, um, which side was unfair, which side had the favoritism or not. Like where that actually landed, or if it was all in our own heads. People never understood that strikes were a learning material, not just a punishment. Yeah, and I tried to explain it too. I really, really did. It's like, this isn't a punishment. This is literally just a literal slap in the wrist. If it's a punishment, you're losing your job. But, I took it very seriously, obviously. This is too high up. But yeah, people didn't like it. People didn't like it. That's okay. That's okay. Crane was a serious guy. Crane didn't fuck around. I mean, as someone who really liked the whole roleplay of getting in like the dirt of how a character role plays and how they would feel if they were real, I think I did that character justice. If Crane got mayor 3 years ago, the server would still be alive. I don't think so. I think I was very unprepared for mayor, and I just wanted to do it. Um, like one of the basically the things that I wanted to do is I wanted to force the server's hand in moving into a more realistic sense. That's why I wanted to be mayor. So removing all stunt jumps so you couldn't do it, and fixing up the roads so they look cooler. That's it. Making lights faster, making it easier to do. Roleplay. And that's the thing, right? Our server, ClearRP, that is a tango of realistic roleplay on one side, unrealistic roleplay on the other. And it doesn't really mesh well, right? For me, one of the things that when I left, one of the things that I took a note of, I really like realistic roleplay. I love it. I feel like for a time, some people that came in into the server were so immature and always wanted to get away with stuff. Yes. You're right. And that was definitely an age thing as well. And I think at the end we also banned underage players at some point. Is that true, Ped? I wasn't involved in that. I think I left before that. Remember talking about it. The server was made 16 plus. Oh, they compromised. They were trying to make it 18 plus. I remember seeing that post and that being like the last post I commented on before I left. Because my point with that, even though I actually agreed with the idea of making it 18 plus, was it wasn't fair to the people who've been with us for so long that were still under the age of 18 and doing all this fucking work. The core people were good from before the whitelist. True. Yeah, I think that was a compromise, Ped. Because, like, I was fine with removing people who were underage, even though a lot of the people that, like, we considered really good role players were underage. But it was such a slap in the face because they wanted to do this. They wanted to do this when the server was dying. That didn't make sense to me. Like, the server was actively dying. And it's like, hey, let's restrict our player base a little bit more. Now, I understand that that's not the full story, but from my perspective, it looks really bad. When I came in, I was 14, Holly was about 12, and Conviction was also 14. That's the wildest shit, dude. None of you sounded that age. Fucking wild. Actually wild. Introducing the age thing removed a lot of the player base, I feel like. I feel like it was already the end was nigh. Like, I don't want to like say too much about myself, but like if me as dedicated as I was to EGO, if I'm leaving the server, that should be like, the volcano is there's smoke coming out of the volcano. Because I spent so much time on that one server. I think my current hours is 4,400, so 4400 or 4600, somewhere around there. That doesn't even include Google Docs. Add another 500 hours for talking about Google Docs, right? Because that's the only reason I used it. So, like, and I left. Right, and I didn't join another server, by the way. I just got sick of FiveM, I guess, and just called it quits. But the M was nigh. I was done. So yeah, I think if EGO ever comes back with ClearRP again, I think that they will have a player base, and I think they run really good public servers. I think a lot of us will come back. But I don't think ClearRP is going to be considered a popular server. But I hope it will. I just don't think it would. But I hope it will, if it does come back. I don't like the way that the server was ended. That's for goddamn sure. All the shit I've heard about that, second hand, third hand, whatever, doesn't sound good. Does not sound good. Well, if it reaches anything over to players, over what players? Reaches anything over 50 players, you won't join, you bastard. It's not 50 players I don't like. I don't like having 200 players or 1,000 players, you dick. 50 players is alright. 60 players is okay. It's when we start getting past 150 where I'm like, And mind you, the only reason I didn't like it is because I was on a server I wasn't familiar with. If we had 300 players on EGO, I think it probably would have been great. To be fair. This house was really hard to build. Can I build that 4 more times, please? I think I need to build an extra small. So this is medium. This is large. I think I need to build small and extra small. And like maybe we do variations like T's and L's. I'd love to have the city read free finished because this was usually the other city that I'd show everybody. But we'll definitely see. That's my favorite part, ladies and gentlemen. We'll definitely see what's going to happen. Because either EGO is going to release it, or they're not. We'll know about it because I'm sure they'll make a post, or it will fade into obscurity, not to be remembered by the many, but by the few. That'll be a sad time, guys. It really will. I'm not done building. I'm going to continue to build. I think we got another hour into stream. Get a long one in. It's still in the works, yes. It is. But also I know the people who are working on it are busy people. I want to have shops around here. Dude, this... Do I need to, like, clear out more area? I feel like I'm only gonna get, like, 20 houses in here. I mean, that's fine, but... I wanted to get, like, a town square with some shops around. Let's get an extra small house. A small house. So it's literally 5. That's another problem. Server only had a few devs. Well, yeah, but you know, they're not being paid, and I wouldn't expect them to be paid. And it's also hard to find devs. It's like actually a challenge. Like that's the problem, right? How big is this? This is a 9, right? Yep. Especially good ones who will work for free. Yeah. So 5. Let's make it a 6. Yeah, if you've made a server, Zook, you would absolutely know that. Devs are impossible to find. This is a 9? What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're doing... Oh, wait, this isn't a 5. This is a 7. Ah. Dude, why does this look so small? Definitely just saying other servers have a lot of devs. They do. Competition's crazy. I mean, you have a huge streamer on your server and then, like, fuck, man. Really does some heavy lifting for you. How big is this? to 10. Dude, how is this half of this? That is wild to me. Like, does this little box look like half of this? All those streamers have huge servers? Yeah. They do. They do, and that definitely changes things, right? Oh, what happened? We're good. We're good. Continue. That's a huge help. Bro, I'm losing it. I've definitely lost the plot here. It's okay, because Clear's coming back, and you're gonna blow up, and the server will blow up. Imagine. Imagine if I just become the big streamer. That'd be great. Mind you, I'm never gonna have a main game again. Like, even though I've been playing Minecraft and uploading Minecraft a lot on the channel, I don't want to main games anymore. I don't think that is conclusive to a good experience. Because I kind of feel a little like I wasted 4 years of my life doing streaming when I could have been doing variety on YouTube. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like, now, mind you, I did learn a lot about the craft, right? Let's not overrule that. I fucking learned a lot about being able to continue to talk and not stop talking until my voice cracks. Right? The game dies, your career dies, yes. Yeah, having a main game as a streamer is terrifying. It is. Have I played X Defiant yet? No. I haven't. That's why variety is so much better, right? Game's just a game. You're not attaching your entire life essence to it. And that's good. That's good. Mind you, Minecraft will never die. Like, sure, it's in a lull right now, but this game never is gonna die. Every motherfucker loves Minecraft. Even me. Mind you, I'd say I love Minecraft more than most. I can't stop playing this fucking game. 2, there we go. Minecraft is always up and down. In viewership, yes. And also, like, some people just, like, play it like that, myself included. But when it comes back, it comes back. Minecraft and Fortnite are, like, games that will be popular forever. I don't feel the same way about Fortnite. That's because I don't play it. I don't play that, or I don't play Roblox either. The kid games, I guess. But also, Minecraft's a kid game. With a high amount of potential. I honestly think that Minecraft is one of the most mental games in the world when you think about it the way I do. Unless they bring back the OG again. The OG what? The OG Minecraft? The OG Roblox? The OG Fortnite? What does the OG even mean in that context? Like, I genuinely don't understand because I don't play Fortnite or Roblox. Fortnite OG, yeah. Fortnite. Dude, I'm literally gonna go to sleep right after stream. That's how tired I am. Mind you, by the way, my time, it's 7:37 right now. Yes, I am in a 30-minute time zone. Look at your clocks. There's no 30-minute there, right? 30-minute time zone, baby. I'm not a big battle royale player either, but also Fortnite does have a lot of additional stuff that you could do. Like they have fucking Bed Wars, for example, which was one of my friends doesn't stop playing. Straybug, if you're watching, I'm talking about you, gamer. I've never seen so many a person play so much Fortnite Bed Wars in my life. This man played it for like 3 weeks straight. Not capping. I'm not capping. And I'm probably underplaying that. This felt like a year now. Unless it's H1Z1. I'm assuming you're talking about H1Z1, right? I would hope so. Don't know what Bed Wars is. Damn. How old are you, Zook? Are you in your 30s, gamer? You gotta be old if you're talking about H1Z1, brother. I know about that shit. I fucking played that. I didn't like it, but I played it. I liked it when I played it. Don't like it now, obviously, because it's dead. When it had zombies out, it was kind of sick. And I'm... oh my god. 34. That tracks. Bed Wars is a Minecraft game where you protect your bed and kill other people and make them fall off the map. Really the best way I can explain it, I mean. And it's in Fortnite because they can, they basically just, like, made a mod or whatever. Someone made a mod. I guess. I don't really understand it, to be honest. But I know that my friend really likes it. I'll be 26 in October. '26 in October. Fortnite is like Roblox now, where people can make their own game modes. Yeah. That is what it's like. Is this an inn? No. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people can be getting into game development because of this. Good times are ahead. A lot of kids could be like, hey, I want to be a game developer. I made this mod that was super cool and a lot of people liked it. Just think about that. Think about the long term. People get paid money for it too? That's nice. Good for them. I'm glad some of these fucking kids are actually winning. How you winning, son? Yeah, I just doubled your salary in one night. Imagine. Let's get our Palisade. I know Roblox should get paid. Didn't know in Fortnite that you can get paid. That's cool. I agree. Fucking acronyms. Acronize everything, baby. You bitch. There we go. The people who make Fortnite mods or modes get paid insane money. Good for them. I'm happy. I'm happy for them. Not my thing, obviously, but, you know, gotta take these dubs where you can get them. And plus, if we can get more game developers up the chain, so we can actually get some fucking good games, That'd be great too. Mind you, I feel like it's we're looking good towards the future, you know? Sorry, I'm from an era where we God, why do I have to keep doing it? We cut words because of texting. Because of T9 texting. Is that where you type you type multiple numbers at each time to get a certain letter that you wanted because there wasn't enough keypad pads? Because that shit's gross. That shit's fucking disgusting. Because I recently did that and it's just ugh. Yuck. Just like make the phone bigger, forehead. What are you doing? What are you doing? When your balcony's bigger than your whole house. And also AOL chat rooms and AIM. Bruh. Too old for me. I don't understand what half this shit is. It's a messaging app, I'm sure. But yeah, that's a little bit before my time. Mind you, I know what a VCR is, and I know what a crank-up phone is. I know what a VCR is. I have VCRs. I know how to use this machine. I have film right next to me, but that's not from my time. But I do have film right next to me. I mean, I guess VCR is also film, right? I used the N64 when I was growing up. What was the other one? Fuck, the NES? I might have touched the NES. Maybe. It's possible that an NES has been in my hands, but also it might be a little bit too long ago. GameCube was like where it was at, though. I didn't own it, but GameCube was where it was at. I don't think I'm going to put a roof on this one. But also if I don't, everything, like, I feel like that's the style now. Like, how the fuck am I going to fit a roof here? Hey, Pet, if you're still in chat, do you know what a VCR is? GameCube was okay? What do you mean? What do you mean okay? GameCube was the godsend to children gaming. Holy fuck. Literally not a single better thing on the entire planet. Fuck a PlayStation. GameCube. Paper Mario? If I had that game right now, I'd be playing it right now. Wouldn't be playing fucking Minecraft. I'd be playing Paper Mario. And I'd probably get axed by the dumbass fucking Nintendo people who really just hate content creators. Yeah. I think I had Vice City on some type of mobile device at some point. GTA 3 maybe is what I'm talking about. Some kind of mobile device where it's definitely a top-down. Fucking GTA was in my blood, bitch. Playing it longer than Peb was alive. This is a weird roof. GTA 2 was top-down. That's the one I played. That's crazy. How long ago was that? Not yesterday, that's for sure. This looks great. Man, I'm really liking this stage down that's happening. This is one block too short, though. But I can't move it up, so fuck you. Came out in 99. I was born in 98. So, I definitely had someone else's console that I played, but I still fucking played it. I played that fucking game. Is that PlayStation 1? It's gotta be PS1, right? It's the white one with the pop-out disc drive. I think that's the PS1, right? Because if it is, I played it. PS1 almost 2. The PS2 was the black one with the cool blue digital shit. Digital LEDs. I'm calling LEDs digital. The blue LED light. The singular blue LED light. Pull it up. Pull it up. Yep, there it is. There it is. Hold on, let me get my thing, because it doesn't... I don't want to dox my fucking location real quick. Bop, bop. Display capture. You bitch. Why you gotta do that to me? Hold on. Main monitor. There we go. There she is! The PS2! Yeah, I fucking remember. Let's pull up the PS1. Wait. That's the wrong button. There we go. PS1. Yeah, there she is. There she is, buddy. Yep. Yep, that takes me back, I'll tell you that. I'm old enough to remember this fucking thing. Hell yeah. So this, N64, GameCube. What came after the GameCube? The Wii? PS2, Xbox One. The original Xbox I'm talking about. The original Xbox, the one with the green one. Let me pull that up. The first Xbox. There it is. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me find a better picture than this fucking 2D bullshit. Open image, new tab. The original Xbox. Played this shit too. Halo 1? Was Halo 1 on the original Xbox? Or was that the 360? It might be Halo 1 and 2. This thing looked great for the time. I mean, shit. It's an X. Look at that. Look at that design language. Beautiful. Never had it. My uncle had it. And I'd be playing Halo on it. Yeah. Halo was such a game. Such a game, dude. Halo 1 was great. I played the shit out of Halo 1. Skipped Halo 2. Played the shit out of Halo 3 on the 360. Man. I played Halo so much. Nah, I was an Xbox kid until I got a PC. 2007. 2007 is when I got a PC. So it was sometime after the 360? When did the Xbox 360 come out?
Xbox 360 was published November 22nd,
2005. So it's a year after Classic came out. Classic World of Warcraft came out. So I started playing WoW in 2008, so I had a PC in 2007. Wow, dude. In fact, I got a PC just for World of Warcraft. Let that sink in, baby. Yep. I don't think I've told my friends that. They would be quite upset with me. They would. There we go. But yeah, some people are young enough now that they don't know what a camera that takes pictures like this look like. Like, that shit's wild. I had a PC when a Source came out. Before that, I've been playing 1.6. I didn't play 1.6. I only played CSGO. And that was after we saw the bee-hopping videos. So that was in... That was after DreamHack. I think DreamHack is what actually got me in. DreamHack 2012, baby. CSGO, DreamHack 2012, Fnatic versus fucking Nip. Holy shit, what a game. What a game. I didn't play Source, no. Played CSGO. What a game, DreamHack Masters. I think it's literally just called DreamHack 2012. Maybe even 2011. Fnatic versus Nip. The original lineup of Nip and the original lineup of Fnatic. With fucking Pronax. Oh god. So many other people. Such a great game. Faflaren was on the team, I think. He was either Faflaren or they had the Exist, Freiburg, Get Right, Forest lineup. Which would have been also Faflaren. I don't know who else we had on that team. Who was their Auburn? It's Forest, right? Some people would be surprised of how well grained I am into gaming as a whole. Like, my gaming career, fucking everywhere. Like, I am very knowledgeable in a lot of different areas. Like, CSGO esports, love the fuck out of CSGO esports. It was great. Right? And World of Warcraft, obviously I was huge into World of Warcraft. I'm huge into it now again. There's just so many. Minecraft. Playing Minecraft since fucking beta. Actually, since alpha. Actually, since pre-alpha. I was playing this on a fucking web browser. When you broke water at any height, and it just filled the entire map with water. That was pre-alpha. That's that good shit. Okay, that's the door. Wait, no. That's the door. Like, it's crazy, like, how much shit I've experienced through the medium of old Minecraft. Shit's crack. Pause 2. I guess it looks weird because of this. Alright. That's fine. I've only started playing Minecraft after Hunting Optic, if you know what that was. I do know what the fuck that was. That was Syndicate, right? That was the Syndicate who did that? I think. I recall it. Holy shit, dude. I'm fucking too old. Bro, you just made the most obscure... I didn't even watch that shit. I just saw the trailer. Or whatever it was. Bro. That, you just fucking showed... You just exposed me right here. Bro, I literally watched all of Syndicate's videos. All his old ones. He was the YouTuber that I watched. I got it before the scamming shit, obviously, but... Dude, why does this look so weird? This just doesn't look right. My auntie... Was that his... Was that his show with all the lore? Oh, it's this. Which one was the one with Mionite? That's the one you just said. That's the thing I'm talking about. I think that's also a big reason of why we're here right now. Like, genuinely. Why I'm building this entire world. Mionite, Yogscast, Captain Sparkles, all these are probably the reason why this is fucking here. And Mionite is probably the reason why I'm doing all this story shit. Because that made me fall in love with story. That was, like, fucking beautifully made. I think if that came out when Yogscast was coming out, that could have stood tall right next to it. And I'm talking about Shadows of Israfel, obviously. Talk about generation defining. That Shadows of Israfel, dude. Oh my god, you want to hit some nostalgia? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. This is definitely copyright. I don't give a fuck.
Hooray, Minecraft.
There is nothing more nostalgia bait than that fucking audio riff, dude. Listen to it again. Holy shit. Oh my god. Fucking send me back to the time before the dead. 2010, baby. Woo! That's what I'm fucking talking about. Jesus Christ. If you watch the Yogscast, Luke, you would be a little confused if you didn't. But if you did, that audio riff is so important because when I was watching those fucking videos, dude, that's the one you would always wait to hear. And when you heard it, you always wanted to hear it. It was just, oh, God. So good. The power of an introduction. Incredible. I think why this looks weird is because it's just too big for the house, but I don't care. It's fine. Oh. I just saw it. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Don't think I did watch it. If you did, you would have tracked that fucking sound effect, dude. Holy shit. That stuff is ingrained, brother. That ain't going nowhere. That's in there. For life. I could hear that on my fucking deathbed 50 goddamn years in the future and still know exactly where the fuck that came from and how I felt when I heard it. That's how visceral that fucking sound effect is, dude. But yeah, that's probably... I probably just got striked. So, you know, see you later. I'll definitely mute that portion of the video. Mind you, all my streams, after I'm done streaming for the week, all my streams get unlisted and put in a playlist on my channel. It's a public playlist, but they all get unlisted just because for YouTube recommendations and stuff, it fills my feed and it kind of fucks up the algorithm for me, so I hide it all. But you can still find it. It's just you have to go in through a playlist. Alternatively, I could post it to its own channel, and I probably will. I've done that before. It's a little annoying because, you know, 4-hour, 5-hour streams can get a little rough over there. Okay. We have a large house, medium, and small. Let's get an extra large, I think. You know what's embedded in my head? Syndicate yelling NVIDIA anytime someone's game crashed on Maya Night. Dude, I don't remember Maya Night that much. I just remember it was fucking sick. Let me see if I can get a playlist up. I'll fucking watch that tonight. Thank you for the nostalgia bait. Maya Night. 103 videos. Fucking knock my ass out. Jesus Christ. 109 or 103, and that's just Syndicate's POV? Holy fuck. Nope. Nope. Man, this is so young. He's so young. Jesus Christ. Look at that man. He's so young. Woo. Yeah. He's young. Let me get this saved. Jesus Christ. I'm all for some nostalgia. I went in a rabbit hole like a year ago and started watching. Dude, that's so much content. Fucking this man's just streaming every single goddamn day. How many hours is this? Let me go and have a look real quick. Playlist hour calculator. I have it. Let's see it. Analyze. That is 8 days, 1 hour. So 24 times 8. Times 8. It's 192 hours? 193 hours of content. I think I also watched live streams. But yeah, 192 hours of content. The average length of a video was 1 hour and 52 minutes. Jesus. Ain't fit, boss. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm so glad I put shadows on higher res. These shadows are fucking great. Wow, dude. My god. Not counting the other's POV, no. Dude, someone needs to make like an abridged of that. Do you know what an abridged is? Where you basically take like all the content, all the data, and then you combine it and shorten it. You take it all the fluff and just leave the substance, and then you can get reactions and stuff. Dude, that would fucking kill. Holy shit, that would be great. I know that Critical Role's doing that right now. That would be a lot of effort, though. Because you have to rewatch everything on everybody's POV. Shit, you could make a fan channel and make a killing. If you made a fan channel and did that, went and downloaded everything, and watched it all, and then edited it together, holy shit. They just had a 10-year? Did they? Let me check. Dude, I haven't been subbed to Syndicate in so long, dude. He also doesn't upload anymore. What happened to the Syndicate project? Oh, man. I didn't realize how much he played Minecraft. Jesus. Minecraft is truly just a game that I used to watch so much. Like, someone I remember, I don't know if you would know this guy, he's very obscure. Paperbat VG. This guy, when he was in the game, now mind you, I'm pretty sure he got arrested for something. Paperbat VG. He was the guy who did 24-hour Minecraft videos. And brother, I watched those things start to finish. When I was younger, I was fucking nuts. I had the attention span of someone who liked to watch paint dry for 16 weeks straight. Like, I don't know how I did it. I just love watching Minecraft content. And that's like all this content consumption is probably why I'm here today. Being a content creator, doing my thing that I think is my dream job, is because I literally watched people do it 10 fucking years ago, 20 years ago, 15 years ago. And what I should have done is I should have stuck with doing this after school every single day for years and years and years and years. Because I tried to when I was younger. Right? Those videos are fucking gone. Good luck. I feel safe telling you that there are videos of my younger self on camera, voice over, talking about Minecraft. And I'm like 12. Bro, if we could find those videos. I don't know where they're at. Name seems familiar, but I only watch Syndicate, Captain Sparkles, and the Optic Boys. Paperbat VG, yeah, the only way you would know of him is if you were, like, just scrolling through YouTube and you would see, like, 24-hour videos type things. Because he was the maniac. Crazy dude. Half of these people are fucking in jail, though. Like, or did something terrible. Or dead. Yeah, if Keemstar talked about, I'm pretty sure there was some kind of story about him and a minor, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised in this fucking crazy day and age. Unfortunately. People are fucking nuts. Okay. I need an extra large house now. An extra large one of these. I miss the old Keemstar vids. Dude, I miss the beef between Keemstar and Scarce, man. That shit was great. I was such a Keemstar fanboy until all the stuff with Keemstar came out about the N-word stuff. And then it got rough. And then we all switched over to Scarce. And then when everybody switched over to Scarce, I think we were with him for like 2 years, and then he eventually faded into obscurity. Hey guys, Scarce here. The band had the best intro. It was great. That beef was great. I also grew up watching a lot of Shane Dawson as well. When he was younger. And very vulgar. And very, a little risky, I'd say. Some risky content that I probably shouldn't have been watching when I was younger. Oh man. These houses are a little hard to build, but it's definitely their own style. Shane Dawson was great with the conspiracy vids. I'm talking about fucking 15 years ago watching him, though. Like, when he was just talking about whatever. I don't even remember. That's how long ago it was, right? Like, I barely remember. Like, I remember he released some bangers after, like, recently, like, within the last 5 years. And then some shit came about him, and then, you know, I'm pretty sure everyone sees a trend with YouTubers. That's what happens. That's what happens, I guess. It's only a matter of time. Dude, my throat is rough. I haven't talked this much in so long. Well, guess what? For me, I can't have any of that shit. You want to know why? I haven't left my house in about 20 years. I still live with my parents. Good luck. Good luck finding anything. There's nothing to be found. I haven't went outside in so long, brother. I'm safe. I'm still at home base. But yeah, motherfuckers be crazy, dude. I don't know. I don't know how this shit keeps happening. It's like every other week, it's just like some huge fucking creator comes out and they're doing shit they're not supposed to be doing. And it gets a little crazy, I'm gonna be honest. It gets a little wild. These fuckers can't control themselves. Like, the shit came out with Dr. Disrespect. I didn't want to talk about it on stream. Because I don't want to fucking get a viewing, or get a viewership while I'm dogging on someone's way too stupid mistakes, right? Even though that's what's popular to do. But, like, the shit with Dr. Disrespect is very saddening to me because I really liked his content. His content's fucking great. And even with everything that's happened, his content still is great. He's a fantastic content creator. He's just a fucking pedo. And I'm still going to take things that he did in terms of content creation into what I do. Specifically, what I was talking about earlier, which is, like, someone brought up, and it might have been Yuzook or someone else, that like, why don't you do like ads during breaks or something? I'm gonna take something that Doctor Disrespect did, which is, he has like custom made videos for break time that are him, and it's fucking genius. But yeah, it's wild. Conspiracies, scandals, criminals. I mean, Jesus, the human condition. I'm really trying to think of how I want to build this house. I'm thinking about doing a T. Oh, I could do a double T. I could do an X, like this. That would be a good inn. It would be a 3-bedroom inn, but it'd have to have an upstairs. How the fuck would that work? I don't know. All I know is I just need like 3 more houses and I can build this entire city. I still want to have stores and stuff though. How the fuck do you make a store that is in the same design language but not with steps? Hmm. It's also an oval. What if we don't put it around the oval? The problem with my last design of this place was that I had to build diagonals because I was basically forcing myself to have a square and then have stuff in the square, or around it. What if I didn't do that? What if I had custom builds that were shops, um, but like, weren't in the main thoroughfare? How would people know where it was? This is an isolationist colony type thing. I don't think that actually applies. I think the people who live here would know. The design language can be very specific if it wants it to be. I definitely want something in this mountain. I definitely want like some kind of hanging over thing that like goes in and opens up. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I think we're going to have our longest stream in some time, ladies and gentlemen. This is what happens when I get on an idea and I just, like, I don't get a drop in motivation. I guess it helps when you have chatters. Thanks, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. I definitely need to have a lot of trees sticking out of here. I think one of the things I'm missing in this biome is that I need some trees. Because, like, I'm feeling like it's a little bit bland. And I know that this is really deep snow, but holy shit, would this look awesome with some trees. This is going to be a bitch to edit tomorrow, I'll tell you that. I think I am going to edit tomorrow. Well, we're kind of just sitting around thinking about stuff. Let's go ahead and have a look around. This place I built 6 years ago, or sorry, 5 or 4 years ago. I went up instead of down. This is the little dining room. Oh, and we finished that the other day, didn't we? Oh, yeah, that can go. That's a mark for my stuffs. For when I was pacing this place. We did go in and finish the bedrooms, didn't we? Did we? Lay gasp. I didn't. Wait, no. That one's done. Oh, no, I did. Nice. I refinished this. Nice. So we come out here. We have like a little secret room. You're not supposed to do that. You are not supposed to do that. I have it turned off for a reason. Refractions. You fuck off, you bitch. Alright. There's a door right there. Anyway. Yeah, I built this a long time ago, but we just refurnished in here. And I was considering redoing some of the spots in here. Because I feel like this is feeling a little outdated. Fucking how is this possible, brother? Math ain't fucking mathing right there. You know, I had to move up of the entire floor just to get this here. Like, straight up. It's my barrier blocks I placed 60 years ago. Okay. This is definitely my second oldest build. And it's also one of the builds that I haven't really touched in some time. Because I haven't. I mean, shit, man. There's clearly a lot of stuff wrong with this place. Like, for example, this edge being too annoying. It should be on the... It should be underwater, in fact. Specifically over here. Okay. There we go. think that's fine. Um... There we go. So I don't have to tear up the floor again. What am I looking for? Yeah, I don't want to listen to all that again. Halo? Halo. Alright. Decent. Okay. Put this here and here. And what we want to do is we want to do this. Okay. How much room do I actually have? Literally 1 block. Interesting. So when I lowered the floor, I didn't actually lower it enough. Because it's... yeah. That's why we didn't want to do that. I see. Okay. So I could lift the floor up, 1. Or I could do some catastrophic changes, which will fuck my redstone. I think right now, I think this is fine as is. Soul sand. I think we want a sea lantern as well. Put a sea lantern here. And a sea lantern here. Nice. This is how I illustrate just like heat, you know? And I'll put magma blocks down here and hopefully don't get to smoke. I don't want to smoke. I don't want to smoke! There we go. I think that's fine. Like, we just leave it like that. Just a few bubbles. Not anything too crazy. I think this is a lot better. This is an old library. I think she does the job. I need the trap doors on the walls because it hides my my door entry. There we go. That's my way upstairs. Oh, thanks. That's my way upstairs to the war room. We have a dining room, which is fine. It's a little bland, if I'm being honest, but I don't really know how to spruce it up right now. We have our kitchen, which looks great. And then we have an additional library. We should have some chairs. Chairs and like maybe a little table or something. I think it's fine. This should be oak, though. Should be oak because it's following the same pattern as everything else in the room. Ah, old build design. Hey. Hey, buddy old pal. Nice. What's oh, these are Project Razor chairs. That's why they look so cool. How much room do we got up top? Dude, we could definitely have done something cool there. I don't know if you notice or not, but I really like having pools and doors because I really want one in real life. I feel like that's the pinnacle of comfort. Okay, here's our war room. There's supposed to be a big map here. How fucking difficult would that be? I don't fucking know, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. A 4x4 map. So 4, 8, 16, 24? 24 individual maps. Covering like a location like this. Or if you zoom it out, I don't even know how the fuck you zoom out maps. You'd have to zoom it out a lot. Anyway, the war room, and then you come up here. And then there's this bedroom. Which I think is up to date with my current design. I'm really liking the new glass the new stone bricks. And actually, no, the new glass too. Because I switched over to sodium and it switched everything over. It's crazy that this little house here is half the size of this little house. If you look at it from the top, it looks a little different, but like they're literally the same width. If you take from this point here, and then take it from the sides as well, it's literally the same. But it just doesn't look the same. Well, it's because it's not. The roof is a lot different. And it's also shorter. The little baby house. So, what I could do with this house here is I could just follow the exact same design language, which means I'm doing the exact same pattern recognition and all that, and doing not recognition, the pattern style, and doing the same thing. I could do that, and just build it, and just build it bigger. And I probably should. But also, like, I feel like maybe I don't. You know? Like, maybe I just send it. Instead of doing variations on this style, I go completely in a different direction. What I mean by that is if we were to copy this house, and then we were to cut this house in half and copy it and then paste it in it, like a T, how would that work out? Let's find out. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to rotate 90 degrees, which is this way. I'm going to paste this right over here somewhere. That's not where I wanted that, the paste, but sure. Okay, that's the link to the video thing that I just did. Okay. Make sure not to do that. Pause 1. Pause 2. Hmm. I don't know if this place is a middle. It's probably this one, though. Just need to move a few blocks this way. I just need to move a few blocks this way. Oh, sorry. I just made the same stupid mistake. That's basically what I'm suggesting to do. What the fuck? Yeah, she's a little weird in the middle, I'll say that. Dude, this looks sick. Holy fuck. This looks incredible. Could do a tea house. It's so easy. Okay, did I actually, like, even out here on that? That's a 9. 9, nice. It's like, obviously I need to remove, like, one of these things or just make them steps or something. But, like, how does this work? Like, I don't even know if I could build it like this, if I'm being honest. Like, yes, there's a lot of stuff I need to fix in the middle. That's okay. That's, like, very, very simple. What's happening? There we go. Like, what? How did this end up happening? I feel like if we just make these things balconies, just as a start, and make them not, I mean, shit, we could also just remove them, too, if we wanted to. Like, look at that. That's just a balcony now, I mean, fuck. And it doesn't feel weighty if you do it like that. It doesn't feel heavy like that. Because the door's at the front and you have 2 balconies. And if I want to, I could also make these, like, close them in and make these a part of the house. The house. The house is on fire. Okay, we obviously have, like, stuff to fix in the middle. Jesus Christ. But, like, that's solvable. It's very solvable. Look how open it is. All that remains is the 2 snow of the headrest. Or, sorry, the pillow. Skip. It's a lot of, like I barely know what the fuck I'm looking at. Like, I really don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. It's chaos in here. But I think if we can make this work, we can make this work, you know? We can just clean it up. Oops. Okay. Oops. I think I'm finally finding the walls. I think I found it. Wait. Oh, shit. God, it's so hard to see with this fucking light in my face. Give me a second. It's hard to work on dark colors when I have this fucking beaming light in my eyes. For the camera. Okay. Like, dude, this is crazy. It's so chaotic. Like, I don't know where the roof starts and doesn't. It's just fucking trial and error at this point. I don't know if it would have been easier to build it manually or not. I don't think it would have been. I don't even think I could have came up with this shit. Like, obviously I pasted it, but... And I'm pretty sure I'm also fixing all my holes on the roof as well. With doing this on the inside. Because, like, you can see a hole here, but now there's no hole, right? Bam. Alright. Bam, bam, green eggs and ham. Wow. Okay. You know, I think this whole, like, coming up into it doesn't really work for me right now. Bro, what is going on here? Like, this is wild. We need to get some fucking world edit in here so we can actually start fucking seeing what the hell is going on. Okay, that's my floor. Zero, zero, zero. Nice. Is this the wall? No, but it's the thing that's blocking. Okay. Nice. Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. I think this is definitely my most confusing build right now. For fucking sure, dude. Something's happening, though. I'm starting to see a little bit of a form happening. Okay. All the corners are the same, so... Oh yeah, that really helps. Now that I know all the corners are the same. Okay. Sorry, that's the outside? Right. That's the outside, so let's do this. How's that looking? We see any oak? No, we can't. Remove all this. Dude, I'm getting tired. That's fine. So it's just on the corners, but they don't matter anyway. It doesn't include this one, but that also doesn't matter because we can't use it. I'm surprised it works like that. Well, damn. Well, damn, son. Where'd you find this? So that's our inside stuff, which I'm probably just going to replace anyway. Dude, look at all the holes in my wood. What the fuck happened? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rip out all these stairs. And I'm going to place solid blocks and then place stairs on top of it. So that I don't have this stupid shit that's happening. I don't even know what the fuck this is. I've never seen that. Like, I've seen the gaps like that, but they've never been that prevalent. Okay. So yeah, we have like a big old room, though. Now we can just do this. Thank God we're not working with, like, an actual fire this time. Netherrack's such a pain in the ass. It's like, yep, we'll just burn everything through everything. Fuck you. Get fucked. Alright. So, we basically ended up with a square. I mean, shit, this is cool, though. It looks great from the outside. Ow. Gross. Okay. I wonder if I remove those, would it feel a little... Because, like, I feel like it doesn't feel weighty, but it kind of feels redundant to have 3 fucking balconies. You know? Like, my understanding was, like, I was thinking of, like, maybe this would be, like, a house, like an inn, maybe, but I don't think that's gonna work, so... Alright. Let's block this up. We could do this 3 times, or we could just copy and paste. Because they should literally be all carbon copies. I should be able to stand in the middle and do it, but there's also a fucking chimney there. So I'm not sure exactly. Okay. I mean, shit, we could definitely make some cool-ass vaulted ceilings. I mean, they're not even touching. Oh, well, those would touch. Not these, though. Okay. Flip. Okay. I save myself a little bit of trouble. So there's that. I mean, it doesn't take that long. Let me just do it manually. Or I can just do this one side and copy it, I suppose. That will work too. But yeah, literally, it's not that long. It's like 20 blocks. Ain't too bad. Ah, I missed a block. On the top. Yeah, I can tell I'm already starting to get a little bit winded here. feeling quite hungry and quite tired. A terrifying combination for me. If I sleep when I'm full, when I'm tired, so I guess I should break that down because it's a little hard to understand. If I'm very tired and I go and eat a meal while I'm in that state, regardless of how hungry I am, I will feel sick and I will not go to sleep if I do that. So I particularly don't like doing that. So like maybe I could have something like, you know, like a fucking what could I have? If I had like a Jello cup or some vanilla pudding, something small, handheld. I definitely could do some cool shit with this. I'm glad I did this. Like, I'm surprised at how well this worked out, if I'm being honest. Like, I kind of half-assed this shit. Sorry, don't kick the vibe. But yeah, I'm really happy with the way this looks. I think I'll build more, but not right now. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to bring us to the end of today's stream. I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. I'm going to head off the bed, I think. I'm going to go grab a snack. I'm actually just going to go to sleep. This doesn't happen usually, but hey. Listen, we had a great stream today. 5 hours, 25 minutes. Longest stream since I've been back. So yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow for our last stream on Sunday. Just a reminder, as I love you and leave you, this is our stream times right here. Welcome back, Vaca. But yeah, this is our stream times right here. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 2 p.m. EST, which is 3:30 my time. And we're going to be here those days. We also upload on Wednesdays and Thursdays on the channel. But until next time, ladies and gentlemen, have a good one. You too, everyone. Have a good night.